Hello, salutation, what to do? Sadot the Gamer, all father Durag again, no vibes like a scribe. Let's get it. Welcome, Durag Nation. We are back with another Suicide Squad Could Have Just Leaked stream. Happy patch day, everybody. We got brand new patch. The one we've been talking about just dropped earlier today. I was testing out this morning. As soon as the servers went back on, I made a build video with the best build after the patch. Want to check it out? Exclamation mark build. That's exclamation mark build in the chat. Exclamation mark join if you want to be part of the Discord. If you're looking for new players or just want some friends, regardless of whether or not you want to play Suicide Squad together. Exclamation mark Discord. We're streaming right now on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Appreciate all y'all hanging out. If you're watching on the Twitch side, drops are on. So if you haven't got those King Shark fits, that would be this one. That fresh King Shark outfit. You can get it for free by just watching me on Twitch. Exclamation mark drops if you haven't enabled drops yet on your WB account. Pretty simple. And then you're rewarded with free stuff just by watching over on the Twitch side. What's up, Brovilla? I see Endgame. What it do, your boy? Welcome, our newest offender. What's up, Rosin Bane, Isaiah Bane? What up? What's up, Oreo? So this has been a controversial patch. Everyone's not happy. I told people what to expect. We knew for sure they were nerfing Burn. What's up, Caleb? They confirmed. We knew they were going to nerf Burn. They already said that ahead of time. But people were hoping, okay, well, Burn's going to go. But, you know, they also mentioned they're going to do something about the enemy health scaling. And, you know, there's a bunch of bugs they were saying they're working on. So people were hopeful for the patch. Unfortunately, pretty much everything in the patch was just focused on stuff that made the players powerful. Pretty much everything that benefited the players got patched, and all those other bugs were left in. They clarified on the Discord that This was a separate update. This was the fastest one that could get out. They're like, okay, we're gonna do this quick update that addresses the Endgame stuff, and then we're going to do a separate update that addresses, all the bugs like login issues and everything like that. So disappointing for people who are affected by those bugs, but I understand why they did it. The optics aren't great, obviously, but at least, they're still working on the other update, and they did fix the end game. I mean, so the problem with the end game, the incursion missions, was that enemy health was way too high. That was a huge problem. That's why burn was played by everyone, because the way burn is calculated in terms of damage, basically the higher the enemy health was, the more damage the burn did. So because enemy health was literally in the billions, you would see burn builds doing like 100 million, 900 million, crazy damage numbers like that. So they nerfed that. Burn is actually terrible right now. I think they went overboard. But enemy health is much lower now. I saw Miller was digging through the files, and he found out that it was an oversight on their part connected to removing gear score. So because of that, I tested out some new stuff, and Tier 3 Bane is back, baby. Tier 3 Bane is currently, from my testing so far, the best build. I posted my build video earlier. I tested, you saw, so last night I was streaming burn. I was streaming my burn build, so I could be able to compare it, once the new patch went live.
Or are you just a natural?
And I was absolutely melting everything on mastery level 80 last night with my burn. Could not do it nearly as easily when the patch went live, but I could do it very easily on my tier 3 my tier 3 Captain Boomerang Venom build. Previously, that same Venom build couldn't get past mastery 58, and now it's cruising through 80. I've heard tier 3 Bane has been completed on 200. So tier 3 Bane, just the whole Bane set, I think that's the new meta, replacing burn. It's really good. Now, unfortunately, the new patch had some issues. Appreciate you, El Grando the Boom. Personally, the new patch came with some issues. I've seen some people report that they haven't been able to log in since the new patch went up, but they were before, which would be wild because one of the things they were trying to fix currently is everyone not being able to log in. There are people still being affected by that. But unfortunately, there's some new people now that can't log in. So I'm hoping that update comes out pretty fast, because that's the one people were mainly waiting for, and looks like we're gonna have to wait a bit longer on that. So if you can't play the game, probably nothing you can do right now. You can contact customer support, see if they can help you out, but they are working on a fix for the different login issues and everything like that. But if you can play, burn is dead. Appreciate that follow, Fleetwood. Burn is dead. Long live the Bane builds, which in my opinion was more fun anyway. Like, I had a lot of fun with my Boomer build. So I was very disappointed when when I hit the wall and was like, oh, this build literally can't do any damage past this mastery level. But now we're back. What's up, Rosamund? I am live on both YouTube and Twitch right now. Twitch.tv/Sadot the Gamer. If you're trying to get those King Shark drops, you can watch me over on Twitch. All you have to do is watch, and they will deliver those drops to you. There, appreciate that follow. Welcome to Durag Gang. Let's get rid of all this extra stuff. So I'm gonna see if let me see if there's a wall. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see how high I can take this new Captain Boomerang build. Because 80, not mastery level 80, not a problem. I was testing it on mastery 80. No longer a problem when I previously could not get past mastery level 58. It's crazy. Whereas burn is a struggle bus right now. If you're running, if you have a burn build, you're going to be very upset. We just setting up my AI right now. Important to make sure your AI companions are right.
Engaging Brainiac in multiple dimensions is a fine strategy, Task Force X.
You all know in the offline patch that has no release date right now. They just said later this year.
Has Luther told you that your arrangement is mutually
Fantastic
beneficial?
Forecast is odd. I haven't seen anything other than Pedro Pascal
Betrayal is his modus operandi.
reportedly being Reed Richards. What's the full cast?
Away from the filthy backwaters of the edge of this world. I could help you go so much further.
Bonza! Like cracking open a weird piggy bank. Give it Sharko a hand with his target.
I grow impatient with your cowardly pokes and prods. Come for me.
Vanessa Kirby, Invisible Woman.
Printing stories to astound. This planet makes the news.
I see the news about Sony. You're gonna have to be very specific.
You really think you can simply slip into another world and steal from me? And what? Use my technology?
I'll be honest. I don't know if any of these parts are good or bad.
You play Micro on Punisher.
So you've engaged the child.
You're very
copies of your
confused?
extra-dimensional
About what?
follies.
We're testing a new
You believe
patch.
she was
What's up, Sleepy? New patch dropped. We're testing it. What's stronger, legendary or notorious? That's not how it works. Gear in this game is based on perks, not level. Apart from anything below legendary is pretty much trash. But legendary and up, it's not about what the it's not about what the actual
explore the multiverse.
rarity is. It's about what the effects are. Appreciate that follow, Rosin. missed your comment. No, I didn't. I asked you to be more specific because there's a lot of Sony related news. What specifically are you talking about?
Oh, a lot of baddies in that bug farm. Don't like their chances.
Playing Suicide Squad right now, as you should. How you enjoying the new patch?
The captain will be joining our
Leaking all over
As
the
you see,
shop.
damage reduction is completely broken. They increased enemy damage. So be careful about that when you play the new mastery levels. You gotta watch out for you see you can do damage now.
Hey, you're a good man, Chuck.
You gotta watch out. Literally every attack will mess you up.
Heartless is actually posing
And they still
with those.
didn't do anything about the boom modifier. So you can't be too close either.
Filling the gun.
Like a damn missile.
You gotta watch your distance. Like I wasn't even close to him and I got hit by the boom modifier.
And your significant equipment R&D budget.
Stick the boot in on these guys and then the crystal.
You just gotta keep looping that infinite traversal.
Boomerang, I will aid you with your target.
How can the crystals do repairs? They're rocks.
Attacking the sharp pressure. That's all for you.
My favorite is definitely Boomerang. I was playing a lot of Shark. He's very fun.
Oh, I've got a jolt off that one.
This one's a drop and stop.
Took out a power crystal.
You gotta be really on the move.
Shoot, get shot. All right. Clear out these bricks, smash the crystal. Simple as. I'm focusing on your target, Deadshot. See?
Clearly, I'm not even getting hit by anything and just losing my entire shield is crazy. We stop time.
Who needs rooftops to snipe?
Asking my thoughts, Sony won't release any big first-party exclusive PlayStation 5 games in any of its existing franchises this year or before the end of its next financial year in 2025. I mean, I thought that was obvious.
Feels good smashing shit up.
I mean, we knew Ghost I mean, if you look at their big, I mean, they're still releasing exclusives, but if you look at their exclusives this year, if you look at the big first party stuff, you have what? The big first party studios. You have Insomniac. They're obviously not releasing a new game this year. They just released one last year. God of War. They just released a God of War in 2022 and a DLC in 2023. They're not going to release anything. Naughty Dog. They just did a remaster. But they're obviously not ready to do another Last of Us.
Like that? Probably not, eh?
Horizon Forbidden West, that came out 2022, so they're obviously not going to have a new game yet. I don't really consider that news at all. It's like, yeah, all the big PlayStation studios that we know all recently just had games.
Oh, no, it's us! These splash ass things are no special delivery!
Alright, take this incubator out.
My thoughts on Five Nights at Freddy? None. I haven't played a game. I haven't watched the movie. I'm completely separated from that entire fan base.
Do you know what I can achieve with a single incubator? You'll see.
Looks weird, but seems fun.
In on these guys and then the crystal.
Pity of all partners. But look at the bright side. You won't be mourned.
Spicy meatball incoming!
Get a wriggle on. Crystals are
There's no way that's the sniper hitting me while I'm teleporting.
0 to 100 and leaving a body count, Boomer.
Do I play fighting games at all? Usually I only play the anime stuff, but I really enjoyed Street Fighter 6. I played Mortal Kombat's demo. Didn't really like it. Wasn't to my taste. But Street Fighter 6, I thought that was amazing.
Can't get to this crystal with all these bloody aliens around.
Haven't played a Street Fighter game in forever, but
I can't guarantee the blinking shields
6 was really good.
longer.
All about that delivery, Boomer!
Clear the splash.
I spy
Incubator's clear. Now take your best shot.
Target kill, Boomer!
Class of Spark and Zero, definitely.
Shield lowered. Brainiac retaliating. I recommend using the
I'm a big Dragon Ball Z fan.
Circumstances shall the Earthlings escape.
Love Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
Down. Stay on the farm, popping off every nasty little bug.
As OD.
There's 11.
Boom.
Haven't tried Tekken 8 yet. Haven't played Tekken since the arcades. Favorite Justice League member? is definitely Batman, but Flash is up there too. The real reason is Sony has to recover financially from Madam Web. Hey now, what? Madam Web just came out today, so that hasn't even been that big of a loss yet. It's also not going to be that big of a loss anyway, because I guess I guess one of the upsides of Madam Web is that they didn't spend that much money on it anyway. Like, it's only a huge loss if you spent a lot of money on it and it flopped. But from my understanding, Madam Web doesn't have like a huge budget. Where's my Goku Durag? It's in the closet. Let me see. Madam Web budget. Oh yeah, they're not losing any money. The Madam Web budget is only $80 million. See, that's what Marvel needs to be doing. Yeah. Madam Web is getting roasted right now by all the critics, saying it's going to be terrible, saying it's terrible or whatever. But even if it bombs, they only spent $80 million making it. The problem with the Marvel movies was that, yeah, they underperform, but they also spent like $300 million on them. Madam Web will still lose money probably, but it's a much lower bar to clear to break even on a $80 million budget than a $200 or $300 million budget. Yeah, PlayStation is like the only Sony division that like is super profitable. That's just been the consistent. PlayStation pretty much just makes all the money.
And you must lead us to the
Yeah, literally it literally just look $80 million. That's it. I mean, it looks like it. To be fair, you know, the creator was also shot on an $80 million budget, and that looks like it was, and that looked like it was shot on a $300 million budget. So it's about what you do with it. But yeah, only 80 million. Like, they're smart because they know they only have to put this stuff out so they can keep the movie rights to Spider-Man. So they don't care because it doesn't matter. As long as they put out something Spider-Man related, they get to keep the movie rights. So they can make actual Spider-Man movies. And when the MCU has to make their Spider-Man movie, Sony's going to make money off of it. So they're in a good spot. Like, okay, we spend $80 million on Madam Web. You know, it flops, whatever. We still keep the Spider-Man license. It doesn't matter. That's how they're looking at it.
Everyone got their passports?
It's kind of sad to see Sydney Sweeney wasted in the movie. They could have used her as Black Cat. Shield Blast. Are you trying to pull up Shield Blast? Bet. We'll get Jay Shield Blast in here. My podcast partner. It's kind of sad. Yo, the saddest part is how Sydney Sweeney looked on the red carpet for Madam Web versus how they had her look in the movie. like what are we doing? Why would you market a movie with Sydney Sweeney in it and have her dressed like a nerd? Like, what are you doing? What is next? Agent May? I mean, you don't sleep. I mean, don't sleep. They could. Don't give him ideas, but maybe not Agent May, but I could. But you know, Spider-Man's parents were like scientists, spies, or whatever.
These pricks ain't here to
They
sniff
could absolutely do a origin story about Peter's parents. That's like a spy thriller or whatever. Absolutely, that's on the table. You kidding? If it's a Spider-Man property, everything is on the table.
You cleared all the soldiers off that rooftop. Now hunt down the rest. The bad guys are back on a helper? They don't learn. Okay, kill them all.
I should have had my units scrape that growth off the rooftop. Noted.
On the sea.
I can definitely feel.
The faster we save all these weird little sprouts, the sooner this bizzo's done.
Launching explosive device. Together we'll overcome your target, Boomerang.
Boomer.
I was gonna shoot the target anyway, Hal.
Got us because of that boom modifier. I gotta do all my booming from a distance.
It seems my units did not receive the full parameters of take and hold.
You're on my way. They're making an Agent May movie. No, that's crazy.
I am firing upon Boomerang target.
Don't need sight.
Look at that. They literally just need it to come out. It literally doesn't matter if it's good. I mean, obviously they would prefer if it's good.
Never have too much.
It literally just has to be Spider-Man related. And it has to come out.
She's fighting the integration every step of the way, Task Force X. I don't like her chances.
Aw, would you look at Daphne? Doing so well.
That is the bar. It is Spider-Man related. It is on the table.
They're ganging up on the sprouts. Let's show them how you do pulling right.
Black Hat, Silver Table movie. See, that's what they should be leaning into.
The plant babies again. Kill them even harder.
They had the right idea with the Madam Web, but the wrong execution.
I accept your target.
When and what is the next switch drop? I don't know off the top of my head. It might be Boomer. I'd have to look it up.
Those alien freakazoids are not respecting nature. Get them off the sprouts. Now they're off that rooftop. You should kill everything in sight. Keep them off the plant babies for good, or Daphne will get corrupted. Oh, check it out. The toxic fruits of our labor.
I think they basically last for like a week.
Oh, you plan, Harley.
Can't wait for all the Madam Web memes. It's webbing time.
Balls that up.
can't wake the web.
Reckon I earned another drink.
Joining the attack on Boomerang's target.
Wonder. I have a feeling it's going to do better than Morbius. It has to.
All units, your task is to subjugate the plant biomass and also the insurgents.
Like, that would be wild.
They target the supporting scrambling, splitting our attention.
Teleported right into that nonsense.
I'm endangered. I'm on the
What's up,
bloody
Redux? And of course, they're not picking me up. What do you think the next OP affliction? I don't know about OP, but Venom is currently the best.
The bad guys are hacked with a little helper again. I guess they want to die.
After the burn nerf.
I think we got him, Boomerang.
It's saying B, but all the enemies at B are not here.
Nothing looks better than a pin around my finger.
Already gone.
I think it's a glitch. Bro, what is hitting me?
I'm leaking all over the shop, mate.
Literally nothing is hitting me, and I'm just losing my entire shield.
Guys, I'm taking it as a personal fail.
I'm not even close enough to be hit with the boom modifier. I don't think I'm gonna complete this one. There's literally nothing here. Yeah, I'm not completing this one. None of the enemies spawn.
But I want to do it.
The only way it would do better in Morbius is because of 3 specific castings. Sydney. Oh yeah. You're not wrong. But unfortunately they only showed that in the marketing on the red carpet, not the actual marketing of the film. Or in the actual movie. Like, they didn't even put her suit in the marketing. I think they're only like in the suits for like a few minutes. That happened to you? Yeah, I think that whole thing was glitched. Like, the enemies weren't spawning at B. I understand damage reduction is like completely broken. But I was literally just getting massive hits from literally just nothing. Like, I show my boomer exclamation mark build in the chat to see this full boomer build. I made a whole video on it earlier. About to get Jay Shockblast in here. Wonder where Jason Todd is. That is I wonder if he survived. We know that they're bringing Gotham in.
Oh wow, hello. Always got new jobs for you.
Season 3 as a location.
Never lets up.
Let's get cracking.
I wonder how the Bat family are doing.
You really think you can simply slip into another world and steal from me? And what? Use my technology?
Get the bloody drone. It's a
I know
field
exactly how
and we get stuff.
widespread Brainiac's destruction has been. Appreciate the follow. In the Discord chat. Alright, but
Has Luther told you that your
You're in my
arrangement is
Discord chat.
mutually beneficial? I've seen his work before. Betrayal is his modus operandi.
I don't believe you.
How long will the ship stay like that? What? Oh. I don't see Brainiac pausing the invasion for some spot repairs on the skull ship. Besides, I think the dead gives a character.
So you've engaged the child botanist in your extra-dimensional forays.
Oh, he is there.
If you believe she was unaccounted for, you're very wrong.
All right, we gotta connect Jay Shock Blast's audio because he just loves the attention.
They must be dug in like this Earth's cockroaches.
Okay, say something, Jay Shock Blast.
Something.
Yep, there he is.
Come for me.
What's good,
I'm
man?
waiting.
All right, how are you? I saw. Well, Jay Shock Blast was going to war on the social media, not just shilling. He was outraged by the new patch.
I mean, yeah, you know, like it just is a bad look. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I understand where they're coming from. You know, get it out, do it, whatever. But I don't know.
I definitely got some. There was definitely more than a little bit Avengers PTSD.
Yeah.
Because this is literally something that happened all the time with Avengers. There'll be a new patch. It would, you know, to address some bugs. It would break some stuff, which this one has. I've been hearing like multiple people say they can't log in anymore after the patch. And
Yeah, that's wild.
yeah, it didn't fix the bigger issues, and it mainly addressed players being strong instead of just buffing everything. So it was definitely in a lot of ways a classic Avengers patch. So I gotta understand,
Right.
But they made it clear in the Discord, which, you know, they should have made clear on Twitter.
Right.
that this was like a situation where, okay, we're working on two different updates. This update was just for the mainly for the in-game stuff, and we're still working on the one that's addressing the bigger bugs like that. So
Well, what Kane wrote was great. It should have been in the patch notes.
yeah, for sure. That's another issue where they failed. So it's good that they're taking the feedback, because it's definitely on the right track. Like I think they definitely did way too much to burn. Like they said it was going to still be viable. It's not, but they made other things viable. Like this boomer build I'm using right now wouldn't be viable at all if it wasn't for this new update, because it literally couldn't get past Mastery 58, and now it can do Mastery 80.
Listen, as long as I look patriotic while I'm doing it, we're good.
Yeah, I appreciate you following. I mean, it's easy for you to do because, you know, you literally own stock in the company. You could just fire Rocksteady if you needed to. But you know they're just saying, you know, Jay Shock Blast doesn't criticize the game. Well, he criticized the game.
Yeah. But like that wasn't even good enough for some people, which is crazy.
Oh, I mean, of course, because for those people, you should be saying, "Oh, dead game is the worst. Oh, it sucks." Oh, you know, you gotta do all that.
Right.
You know, having a well-reasoned, mature complaint and listening to the other side, that's not how the internet works, Jay. You're supposed to just be mad and raging. And
I did feel bad, kind of, though, when Dara like immediately responded to me.
I mean, yeah, you pay his salary, like he has to.
Holy moly, I am doing no damage.
Oh, we got the glitch. No damage glitch.
Is it real?
Yeah, we're not doing any damage.
I mean, it says I'm doing like 80 and 90k, but
yeah,
I don't see any.
Enemy health was I was absolutely melting solo, and now I can't do any damage.
Do we just reset or?
Yeah, let's try to. Yeah, let's reset. What's up?
This happened to me and Willie when we were fighting Brainiac on like tier 44.
Yeah, you were playing.
I don't know why.
You were playing. You were like 4 people. You went down to 3 or 2 or something.
We were at 4, then we went to 3, then Nava dropped, and then with 2 of us, Willie and I just melted everything.
Alright, let's try this again.
And then we were ranked at one point, obviously not anymore, but we were ranked 33rd in the world in Brainiac duos.
Big deal. Reload checkpoint PTSD. That's right. Yeah, that was crazy. I was like, oh, literally, we're not doing any, literally not doing any damage.
Yeah, it said I was doing damage, but like the bar was not moving.
Yeah, the enemy health was not moving at all. Which I know for a fact wasn't right because I was playing earlier solo, so I know it's like not normal. Never seen this glitch. I mean, tune into a Sadot the Gamer stream, you'll see things you never saw before. How many characters are coming to the game? There are 4 new characters coming this year. Maybe it's Jay Shockblast holding us back.
Always a white man to hold you down.
Damn right. Don't you forget it.
You won't let me.
You still owe me my reparation check actually this month. You haven't paid yet. You're supposed to pay extra for Black History Month.
Guys, I really want to get
Well,
this over
what do you
with.
think me appearing on your show is?
You paying me to be on my show?
Yes, there you go.
We're not. Did we not advertise that yet? Yeah, Jay pays me to appear on the. Every time he appears, Jay is paying me a large fee for the exposure.
Yes, for you to get the exposure.
Yeah, he's paying for me to get exposure. That's exactly. I mean, I told him, "Are you sure?" He was like, "Yep." That makes sense. I was like, "Yep." I'll take it.
They're covering one of the plant babies again. Save it.
I think we still got it. He just did a suicide strike.
He lost. It looked like he lost some health.
I got the boom mod. I got hit with the boom modifier, so
Okay, so
that did something.
Clear. Go get the bad guys around you.
But yeah, my damage is severely limited now.
The bad guys are active.
Like it keeps looking like they're losing health,
Yeah, then it
but
glitches
then
back.
it goes back. Yeah. I'm doing like 50k, 60k, 60k.
I can't do a suicide strike. There we go.
Means more to your young ally.
So lucky, buggy eye game.
100k, 100k, 100k.
And now that suicide strike did no damage. 1.6 million. 100k, 100k, 150k.
Firepower, you're still human.
We're doing no damage.
How is the plant faring? Earthling conservation efforts.
1 million, 1 million. Yeah, their health isn't going down. It just
Well, we're about to fail anyway.
yeah, his health keeps refreshing.
An admirable trait.
You have room in a clan. Yeah, Jay definitely has room in his clan for several G's. What's up, pizza guy? A little more in the enemies do more damage, but at least Master 50 Plus is doable now for you. Yeah, and I warned them that and I have to remind all of them. Game director, Jason. I gotta remind all of them that. Let's try a normal one. Yeah, well, let's try sending signal because invasive species is completely bugged. But I was like, damage reduction before the patch. I was like, it's completely broken. Like that's why I was like, don't nerf the turtle shell, the turtle and the heat wave defensive mods, because damage reduction is completely broken. Like you can't, if you do that, no one's going to be able to take any damage. Like it's going to be like a major problem. Like no matter, is because it was tested before, no matter how much you spec in the damage reduction, you're going to get one shot if you play at a higher enough mastery level. I told them this. That's why I was like, don't nerf those defensive mods because it's going to be a problem. And they were like, nope, I was like, oh, we'll look into it. I'm like, all right. And they didn't. Instead, they actually increased damage, which definitely wasn't necessary. And now it's like, yeah, if you get hit once, like your whole shield disappears, no matter what the attack is. It's crazy. And now those defensive mods don't do anything. They needs to pay these devs better so they don't miss the bugs or QA.
Listen, I'm doing what I can.
So far, so good. So good, so far.
May I'll send you a clan. Jay can, I'm sure, send you a clan invite. My clan is very exclusive because, well, as all clans are pretty much right now, because you only have 16 slots. Like that's which is wild. Only 16 for a clan is crazy. That's just not doable.
So this one's gonna have snipers, I think.
Bring them on.
I've noticed that if it starts over over there on the platform, that it has helicopters here, and over there it has snipers.
Look at Jay.
Stop them.
Student of the game. All right, let's see if we're doing damage. Health bar resets. No damage glitch is in effect.
I wonder what happens if we drop back down to 2.
Ricky, get the shotgun I have. It is a random drop. The only targeted farming only gear you can target in this game is the Bane set. Nothing else can be targeted. They're not taking any damage.
Yeah, I wonder what happens if we drop it back down to 2. Because I swear, once it was just me and Billy, we just were melting things.
They should buff
That
clans.
was the last time that I played with anybody.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's test something. Quit this session. Lucky Ray has no faith. They lost Lucky Ray. You have mastery level 100. It's legit pointless to have turtle shell on. They're a glitch that makes you take damage. No, they literally. So what? And this is why I warned the devs about nerfing turtle shell, because I'm like, it's not a problem. You should not be doing nerfs. Like, it's too early to be doing nerfs, and these are all the wrong changes. So I was like, damage reduction. The problem is that damage reduction is completely broken. I told them, I warned them, the devs, about this. It's completely broken. It doesn't matter how much damage reduction you spec into. it's going to make a marginal at best difference. And that's why I said, if you change the turtle shell, which they did, they changed they changed the turtle, and they changed the molten wave defensive mods to instead of making you immune to damage for however many seconds, it reduces damage by 90%, which makes it a damage reduction perk instead of an invulnerability perk, which means it doesn't work at all. You basically might as well not have anything. And not only that, they buffed enemy damage. So not only because enemies were already doing crazy damage. So when I saw that they buffed damage, I was like, oh, this is going to be a problem. Because the damage didn't need to be a buff. All they had to do was get rid of the boom modifier and scale down enemy health. They didn't have to do anything else. But they buffed enemy, they nerfed the only defensive mods that were doing anything. They didn't fix damage reduction. And they made enemies do more damage on those mastery levels. So now, basically the only way to play is at this point now, instead of burn, is basically infinite traversal spam. Because if you take any damage, it doesn't matter what you have on for damage reduction, you're going to lose your whole health, all your health. Even if you're overcharged, it doesn't matter. I warned them this was going to happen, and that's exactly what happened. So I'll politely remind them and let them know my feedback. But this could have been completely avoided if they had consulted more of the Endgame players before making this update.
Has Luther told you that
That's why I took the turtle off my Captain Boomerang build, because I was using it. I'm like, okay, it's literally not doing anything, and it doesn't work on Boomer anyway because of the way it procs. But in general, I was using the molten wave on King Shark when I was testing that after the patch. That doesn't do anything. The 90% damage reduction doesn't do anything. It might as well be 0 because of how much damage the enemies do at these higher mastery levels.
Let's see if my theory is correct.
Yeah, only two. Your theory is that two man's work, 3 or higher. Yeah, activate some kind of glitch that prevents you from doing damage. All right.
That was my last experience playing multiplayer.
All right, let's try it.
You know, you could just talk to someone.
If
I don't know why, but I love this Evil Knievel suit.
it is a nice suit. Jay spending money, of course, had to shill.
I mean, I had already spent the money, so
I'm still saving my Lex coin. If it doesn't work, we know it's Jay's fault.
yeah,
It's Jay's fault. It's still not working.
yeah.
Behind all that firepower, you're still human, Floyd.
Yeah, like the health bar will go down. I think it's a server. Thing, because their health bar will go down, and then it'll glitch back up.
Yeah.
So I think it's related to the servers.
Joining the attack on Boomerang's target.
Like some kind of connection issue.
I don't want to hold you up, so I'll probably just back out and let you go back to doing your thing, you know?
We could just turn this into a. We could just play some. Let me see it. Let me see how low we have to go before we can do damage.
Yeah.
Outside the science center's
So,
wall,
because we could just turn this into an impromptu podcast.
Well, I am traveling tomorrow, so
Yeah, this is going to be the after show. Since Jay's not going to be. Speaking of, I still didn't pick a new host yet. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta find us. I gotta find a replacement host.
Get Harley Ruler again.
You have a knack for underachieving,
True.
Boomerang, honed over a lifetime. Let me ring a more
Yeah, this
Are we not?
this new update is I'm trying to test out the I'm seeing
Yeah.
just to see how if outside of the incursions you can still do damage. So the key will be how they respond to this. How do they respond to the feedback?
One more down. Hell ain't gonna raise itself. Shoot him down.
Prioritizing targets. Not asking for the moon, you guys. Just more data.
Are you kidding?
Boomerang's come undone. End him quickly.
Are you?
For all our sakes.
I think my internet just dropped. Yeah. I'm back. I'm back now.
Made by Boomerang.
Oh, did you like drop?
My internet literally just went off my freaking VPN or something. I was looking, it was saying it was reconnecting. I think my internet temporarily dropped. Fortunately, it's not a power outage. So I'm like, wait a minute, my TV's still on. My internet is just not connected. And now it's back on.
I didn't even realize anything was going on. That said you were dead, and like, what?
It'll be time for our celebratory group hug.
Yeah, I literally just disconnected for like a couple seconds.
Perfect. That's all the data we needed. Now I gotta zap some meanies. Get to safety squad.
Rack one up for
Let me refresh, make sure the stream is still going.
Beautiful work. Coordinates are all set up for the next
Yeah, I
spot
can see
need.
now.
So let's go.
It's live, but it's unstable. All right. It's working now. We should be back. Yeah, my internet just randomly went down for like a few seconds. We should be back. It's rare for me. I pay a lot for my internet.
Same.
It bees like that sometimes.
You guys are real rock stars. Home stretch now. Just one more data grab. And
Yeah, I definitely got to find a new host. Maybe I'll see a high ruler available. Ideally, I could get the June or casual.
Yes,
Yeah.
Lawton. But what if I allowed you to do some real damage?
Oh god.
Even impress myself sometimes. Oh, crap. Forgot that I have to drop the data off at the truck.
Get this data back.
I will always answer when your pride comes calling. If only to show you how misinformed you are.
aiming for death.
What's my name on PlayStation? Sadot Soul.
Oh, halfway there. This is exciting. Kill the aliens. Style. Said that you'll get the vehicle.
Crazy how you submitted a login error request, still can't log in. Yeah, the login error is still something that they're working on. I know they were able to fix it for some people, but not everybody. Skill issue.
Okay. Calm down.
It's an issue of skill. Why don't you get into the vehicle, Jay? It'll
We're
protect you.
trying.
It'll protect you.
Well, now it won't give me any XP.
Yeah, that was one. Yo, that's a crazy nerf. Like that's definitely the wrong philosophy to have. Because I understand doing something about the toy man, because that's an actual glitch. So whatever.
Making me look bad, Boomerang.
That's just, but the gizmo, that's just petty.
Me speed force is all frazzled.
I tend to agree.
Because that's not even a glitch. That's literally how the game is designed. You're designed to get XP. It's not the player's fault that they realize, oh yeah, we can just not finish the mission and get the XP. I think that sort of thing should be fine.
Get these data buggers to the truck.
Because you're not exploiting a glitch. Like that's literally how it is intended to be. Did you notice some changes in Harley? No, I haven't played Harley yet. What specific changes are you talking about? Obviously there've been, changes in the game, but what specifically did you notice about Harley? Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah, if you're one of those people who are hoping this patch would fix your issues, yeah, I can definitely see you being disappointed, because this was not that patch.
This is amazing.
This was not the patch to fix really anything. They're sure just like, oh yeah,
Outside the science center's wall, find
we're gonna
something
just
big
nerf
that
players.
was small.
Guess what has 8 thumbs? Indefinite detention.
So the important update is going to be the next one.
Bug farm. Get to it, TFX.
Not just the one designed
To the rescue.
to fix the bugs, but taking the feedback from people about the new gameplay changes. That's going to be the question.
Evasive maneuvers. Lawton's feeling trigger happy.
I can't hear Jay at all.
I'm just not talking over you. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's a first. I'm like, why is Jay not talking?
No, I mean you're talking. I don't really have anything to add, so it's your thing.
I'm like, don't be shy, Jay.
I'm just a guest.
Feel free to say, man, F this game.
I would never. Stocks would tank.
True. And they definitely cannot afford to tank anymore. Incubator A is vulnerable.
Set up this incubator for the kill.
Go get it, Jay.
Using my offer of transformation.
Oh, that was adorable.
Denying it.
I'll set it up for you. So while you're on your trip, are you going to see the biggest movie of the year? It's weapon time.
I don't think I'm gonna have time. Because like, I was hoping I would get in earlier in the day, but the flights out of Boston to Salt Lake City were awful. And there were only 3 direct flights, and they put me on the last one out. So,
How inconvenient.
I mean, it's fine. Like, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I'm glad. Like, oh god.
You're not a beggar. You're J-Shock Blast.
Well, no. I mean,
You're VIP.
I'm literally just a guy. So, look, my thing is though, like, the other flights were like all like fly from Boston to LA, then to Salt Lake City. So it was like all sending me backwards to go forward.
Like an Avengers patch.
Yeah. So it was just stupid. What a shark is like right next to me. You won't look. So yeah. Because I was like gonna hope to go to the Jazz Warriors game, but they'll be over by the time I get to the hotel, so.
I got the no ammo glitch.
Oh no.
My shotgun. My shotgun is going.
I got the our AI teammate is standing right next to me and won't revive me glitch.
Love that. Mine will revive me. They'll just take their sweet time. Yep, no ammo. So that didn't get fixed yet.
Oh, I see it.
I think I have the same perks on my secondary weapon. Overall, what would you give this new patch? A rate on as terms of a rating.
0 out of 10. Like, there's no way to rate it, you know? Like, I'm not trying to be funny either. Like legitimately, like, what are you supposed to say? Like, oh, thanks for making it so I can't get as much XP. Thanks for making it so I can't damage as much. Like, I don't know.
I mean, I gotta give them. I gotta give them something. I'll be more generous than Shock Blast. So on the plus side, they refreshed the marketplace. They had some offerings that were worthy enough for J Shock Blast to spend some Lex coin. They fixed the enemy health scaling so that you can play other builds other than Burn. You just can't play Burn. That's one of the downsides. But yeah, and the obvious downside is that they pretty much left all the actual bugs alone and just fixed all the stuff that benefit the players, including stuff that didn't need to be done. So yeah, so I don't know, maybe 5 out of 10, 4 out of 10. Because I'm glad that, like, if I would agree if there was like no builds that were working, like if the Bane set didn't work at all and like there were no good builds after the patch, including Burn, then yeah, I would just straight be giving this a 0 out of 10. Because it's like, okay, well, you took away all the XP stuff that people were doing. You made it so that no builds are playable, and made it worse in some ways because you also got rid of the damage reduction stuff. So it's like, but no, they at least made that. They just made it so that there can be some actual build diversity in Mastery, as long as you're not trying to play Burn. But yeah, that next update definitely has to be, you know, addressing bugs. All right, got my shotgun ammo back.
Whack this drone, we get that sweet civilian exfil bonus.
Rip Gizmo. Yeah, I agree with the Toyman exploit being patched, but yeah, patching Gizmo, making it so that you don't get XP from vehicle kills, that's just dumb.
Yeah, especially because they already patched like the stacking, you know, stuff.
Yeah, that was
And I feel like
that was the actual problem. Like,
Right.
because you were literally just glitching it so that you can get like 2 million XP per run. Like, obviously that's a problem. But the gizmo thing was perfectly fair and reasonable. Like, you're just playing the mission as intended. You're just not finishing it. Like, I think they need to change. They definitely, I think, need to put that back because it didn't need to be touched. And they need to do a massive buff to damage reduction. You join, it's not glitch. It is glitched. Like, we found that it doesn't matter how many players you have. It's just glitched. The only reason it's working here is because we're not playing any of the mastery stuff, any of the encouragement missions. But it is in fact glitched, unfortunately.
Realized that bringing the fight to them does not always work out.
But if you want to farm some resources, we can invite some other people in. So that's basically what I'm doing. I'm just getting my resources back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting decent XP doing this too.
Yeah. I'll do the incursions later. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do them solo.
Get this data back to the truck.
Getting data back to the truck.
You guys did it! High five! Now get out of there. I'm about to turn it into an alien goo pool.
I didn't realize we have 2 sharks.
The point is to mine data.
Yeah.
And keep those goons on their toes.
It didn't default.
Proceed to the next party truck location.
The Justice League, yeah, I've been talking about it for a while, but yeah, to me it's pretty odd. I mean, I already knew that the Justice League were coming back before the game even came out, but they made it. I thought they made it pretty clear in the game that things aren't as they seem, and we're going to be seeing the Justice League again.
Hope the kid's happy with that info.
There's been a bunch of videos now about the Batman Easter egg, the calendar, the Green Lanterns, analyzing the Green Lantern scene. The League is definitely coming back. Pretty sure they're going to reveal that we killed Brainiac clones, basically.
Crackerjack shot. Scooping up data should be no sweat for this team.
My favorite, I'm a Captain Boomerang main.
Some unwilling volunteers for this little ripper.
Flash and Batman enemies is crazy. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
I know 100 ways to kill a man.
Make sure you're celebrating by watching Madam Web in theaters everywhere.
Gotta get these data buggers to the truck.
It was Mama Shock's last birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Mama Shot Glass. I mean, that'd be a great birthday present. Take her to see Madam Web.
You guys were awesome. The truck was awesome.
She went to the casino and Thor sang her happy birthday.
Oh, this is a fun one. Your Twitch says you've claimed the King Shark skin. Your game says you've received it, but it's not in your inventory. Anyone else have the issue? That would be me. Well, except they didn't say. They said that I had it, but it wasn't. I never got the message in game, and it didn't appear in under my looks. So I had to contact WB support, and they got back to me pretty fast, and they gave me my missing Lex coin, and they gave me my
back rub.
No, that's Jade's department. They just gave me my King Shark stuff. What afflictions have you liked since using Burn? So far, just been using the tier 3 Bane stuff. That seems to be pretty cracked right now after the Burn, not even nerf, destruction. That build, Burn is completely done.
Maybe that's why I'm doing no damage.
Definitely a skill issue.
Yeah.
No, bro. Yeah, literally, I was I put in my video, my burn on just normal grunt enemies yesterday with my King Shark build was 35 million per enemy in damage, and today it was 300.
Yee.
So they completely nerfed it. Like,
a pat on the back.
they made sure Burn was not coming back anytime soon. Can I show you the Still Force mod? This came back from the Olive Garden. You just came back. Why didn't you go see? Did you see Madam Web before the Olive Garden?
Can't do everything myself, Deadshot.
How long will the ship stay like that?
All that same.
Very, very important. Yeah,
Let's
you're gonna,
see what secrets the
the best possible date
and steal them.
is to take your significant other to see Madam Web in theaters everywhere. People are saying it's going to be the must-see movie of the year.
All right, I'm
Like
here.
what, 3 people?
People, I've seen it. Social media.
Standing between me and the information on Brainiac's terminals is a huge swarm of nasty
They're just
slaves.
hoping to see Sydney
And
Sweeney
that's
nip
where
through
you
her
all come in and
spandex.
get to it.
I mean, that's a very noble goal.
Gotcha, hack.
I mean, they definitely saw a lot at the red carpet mirror. Holy.
A is very far away.
Yeah. That is a hike.
You put in the work, Task Force X. I'll find you some good stuff.
I just throw a grenade.
This one's locked down.
Vehicle drop incoming. Don't say Uncle Gizmo never did nothing for you.
Now they basically made vehicle drops useless because you don't gain XP from them.
Right.
That was the reason. Now they have a whole NPC who's already kind of underutilized, but now it's like, oh, there's now no reason to use them at all.
Such rage inside you, Lawton.
Unless you just don't care about XP.
Brainiac's forces are clear at this terminal. Scanning data.
Hi, yes!
Cross-attached connections are being caused by our larger adversaries.
Do you like a good scrap?
the brute enemy active. Oh, there
Yeah,
it is.
we're on it.
You're needing something.
Allegedly.
Without the speed,
I think of the Deadpool trailer, masterpiece.
Back from Brainiac's forces. Scanning now.
Apparently that makes me a bigot because I love the Deadpool 3 trailer and I'm excited about it, but I didn't like She-Hulk. that's the new thing on Twitter now.
this is
Enemies blocking me at the terminal.
evasive maneuvers. Lawton's feeling trigger happy.
Completely separate from She-Hulk. I thought the Deadpool 3 trailer was great. Didn't show too much, which is fine by me because, you know, a bunch of stuff already
For
leaked.
the assist.
Yeah, that was the best part.
Yeah, you know, show don't tell. They even made the TVA look like kind of decent. They got the guy from Succession, Tom, to attack instead of any of the usual suspects from the TVA in the actual Loki show. It made it look, you know, like a real organization. I was like, oh, okay, we'll see how, you know, we'll see how it is in the movie.
That dude had a bad day.
Cleared out the aliens.
Damn right.
Scanning the objective.
You mess with the boomer, you get the boom.
Anyone got any jumper
Shut up.
Got everything I need from this one.
Turning into Tricks Ridiculous with these puns.
And done. I'll head back to HQ and
I consider that a compliment. Trish Ridiculous is a great man.
Fair.
Oh, we got King Shark in the game and in the chat. What's up? What's up? Okay, Man Web is the best superhero film to release in 2024 so far. That is an undeniable fact. You heard it correctly. It's by far the best superhero movie of 2024. No other superhero movie in 2024 has come close to Madam Web.
I mean, when you're right, you're right. You're always right.
I mean, look at it. The chat doesn't lie. Look, we got Venusian Ron. How about Man Web, guys? Seems like a good time. Yeah, I completely agree. Everyone's saying it. I don't know what these critics are just hating, man. All the people have spoken. Madam Web is a timeless classic. I mean, sure. Are you? According to the critics, you know, I remind you, they also hated Venom, but you know that movie made a ton of money. This shows critics have no idea what they're talking about. They're just hating on Marvel, Sony. They're working for Disney.
Another bunch of plan by yours truly.
Those paid shills in the media are just hating on Marvel, Sony. They don't want them to take off in live action. But we know the truth. It is webbing time. How you doing, Lawson?
They filmed some of that in my town.
Fun fact, Jay is actually in one of the scenes in Madam Web. If you look closely, you can see him in his backyard. Favorite Arkham game? It's City. The only correct answer is City.
Yeah. I think it's wild how people are like talking about Arkham Knight now like it's some kind of masterpiece.
Yeah, they do this with everything. They hate on something, and then years later they try to revise. Oh no, I love that game. It was no, you didn't.
I distinctly remember like people trashing it.
A lot of people trash it. I made a video. I pulled it up in the video. I pulled up a bunch of YouTube videos that are still up, saying the game is trash. Even from my boy Salvage. Like everyone hated that game until it became a masterpiece.
I mean, people hated that game as recently as like when it just got ported to Switch.
But it seems like as soon as a DC game comes out that they don't want, they immediately start bringing up Arkham Knight. Like, oh, why can't it be like Arkham Knight? Look at Arkham Knight. It's a masterpiece. Yeah, all right. You did not agree. You didn't like Arkham Knight. You didn't like Arkham Origins. You didn't even like Spider-Man PS4 before it came out. Like people were hating on that like hard.
Right.
They thought the graphics were going to be bad. They thought Insomniac didn't know how to make a Spider-Man game. They didn't like the suit.
Oh, we know nobody hates Spider-Man as much as Spider-Man fans.
Exactly. Can't say that though because that means you don't like you don't take criticism.
A better defense than I anticipated.
No, I just know how to give actual criticism. Like,
Loud and clear, Boomerang.
Exactly. There's all Spider-Man fans pick the stupidest things to hate on.
But it's enough for fun.
And then they try to gaslight you.
You better be impressed.
Imagine using fire after the patch.
well, wasn't that the one that it gave me, or
Yeah. You're not
did I have
supposed
any
to.
say on that?
Yeah, you're not supposed to activate it.
Oh,
You activate it with a square. It's entirely your choice.
oh, I activated, yeah, with X.
Ew, you're playing on Slotbox.
I'm gonna say something and I'm gonna regret it. Okay. I don't know why. I think it's like my capture card, but the game looks a little bit better on PlayStation.
He said it. Xbox is worse. You heard that here, chat. Clip
Yeah,
that. Clip that.
I don't know like what's causing it, but I just don't like the controller. I don't like the DualSense. I just
What's causing it is the inferiority of Phil Spencer.
I mean the game looks great. I'm playing in 4K on both consoles.
So we all know what the superior one is. Oh, isn't that? Oh, I just remembered that podcast that is tomorrow. The Xbox, the Xbox podcast tomorrow at 3. The future of Xbox podcast. Are you? And you're going to be on your trip.
I'll be on the way to the airport at that point.
I'm going to be streaming it because I don't want to miss it.
Did IGN really have an article today that like Sony was calling the PlayStation 5 a disappointment?
I don't know. I don't follow IGN. So I don't
Somebody
get their stuff.
like retweeted it into my feed.
It definitely seems
like-
like something they would write.
And they're like, oh, we're gonna like move on to the next phase.
I mean,
Like basically insinuating that they're moving on to the PS6.
I mean, I definitely saw that Spider-Man sold over 10 million units, making the since it came out in October,
But the marketing.
making it that terrible marketing, that dead game, that woke game, more than 10 million. Spider-Man PS4 sold 20 million in 5 years. Spider-Man 2 sold over 10 million in 6 months. But that marketing though, that bad marketing apparently.
Reminds me to retweet that and say that.
Definitely rub that in. Because they swore, oh man, no one cares about this game. Oh, they ruined it. The marketing, no one knows about this game. Okay. Literally, just the other day, there was people talking about Spider-Man 2 is a dead game and no one cares about this game. And yet, people literally begging every day for New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Asking for DLC. Still buying it, apparently, because, yeah, that's a lot.
You keep coming back.
There was even people trying to say, oh, it's not gonna make back its budget. I'm like, okay. Okay. Yeah, sure.
The things people make up in their head today, like the counter thing of like today, that like was driving me nuts was like all the people like, oh, they didn't prioritize the right thing. Like, bro, you do understand there's like different people that work on different things, right?
They don't understand it actually, Jay.
Like, okay, it's not that they prioritized anything and they're not trying to fix it. It's the person that fixes that, or the people, weren't done in time, so they put out what they had.
Yeah,
Like,
that's literally all that. That's literally all that happened. Yeah. My complaint is what the people who did this actually did, not what they didn't do. Obviously, if the other patch isn't ready, it's not ready. But I specifically have a problem with what they did in this patch. And I will be making my voice heard about it.
Task Force X, give me a
But without being a toxic weirdo.
Kill him and scan his mates. Wait, no. Scan him.
Damn 6 months, 5 years, wowzers. Exactly, yeah. So Spider-Man 2, and we haven't even, that's the thing. That's over 10 million since October. That might actually be less than 6 months. That's actually 4 months. Barely even 4 months. Like February's not over yet. That's 4 months. 10 million in 4 months. Over 10 million in 4 months versus 20 million in 5 years. That's crazy.
Remember that time I was like, oh, they could like shadow drop it tomorrow and it would still be the highest selling video, like superhero game ever?
Yeah. Apparently they did, because they, remember, Jay, they didn't market the game.
No marketing.
They had no marketing. No one even knew it was out.
Terrible marketing.
No one knew there was a Spider-Man game coming out. Someone actually said this. No one even knows that a Spider-Man 2 game is coming out. Like, they said it. Their friend, he asked his friends. It's true.
Then they worked on some marketing with a massive, company like Adidas, and not that kind of marketing.
I mean, to be fair, the best marketing they did that really, I think, skyrocketed their sales was when they sent me the controller and plates to promote early. I think that's what really drove the sales. If it wasn't for that video I made with 30,000 views, no one would know if I hadn't unboxed that controller that Spider-Man 2 was coming out. It is a fact. Now imagine how much is going to sell after, not only after New Game Plus, but once they actually release like story DLC. Like, they haven't even announced that. But people are going to come back for New Game Plus. People are going to buy it for the first time. Then if they announce story DLC, people are definitely going to come buy it. That's definitely going to drop some sales. Damn this. Damn, he's high up.
Running on speed fumes.
Alright, I
Got him. I got him.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't waiting for you, Mr. Mr. Shot. And that's just the PS5 release.
Oh no!
It didn't even hit PC yet. What happened?
Oh, Q is watching us.
Q?
Q, Mr. Rage, and he just clipped.
He clipped you admitting that Xbox is inferior.
No, I believe I said it looks a little bit better on PlayStation. I believe those were the words that I said.
I believe I heard.
I just call him
differently.
Q, all right.
I believe I heard it differently. I remember. Chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. I distinctly remember hearing Jay said, actually, it looks trash on Xbox and PS5 is just superior overall. I think that's
slander.
I think that's what I don't know. That's what I remember hearing. What do you say, Chad? That's what I remember him saying.
That sounds like slander. It doesn't sound like something I would say.
Can't wait to see how Venom outsells it. Nah, it's gonna be great. But when so we got the new game plus, we got DLC, then it's gonna come to PC, so that's going to be even more sales.
Superman. Don't reject the best deal you're going to get.
Like Spider-Man 2 could easily clear 30 million.
I'm just gonna grab a drink real quick.
Carnage is going to be insane. Big facts. I think they should definitely, like the Carnage DLC, definitely going to be crazy. But I think what they might do is have Carnage also appear in Spider-Man 3. Rather than just have him as DLC. Because I do think he is a big enough character. Now, or they might use him in another game, maybe a Venom spin-off game. I could definitely see them doing that. Making a Venom spin-off game and have Carnage in there, because that just makes sense as a villain. Or if you're going to have a Venom game. You got to go pretty big villain-wise, so your choices there are pretty much like Null, the Symbiote God, or you just do Carnage.
Null would be a really big story arc, though.
Yeah,
I don't know if that would.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, not for a spin-off game. That's why I think it's more likely you get like a Carnage for a Venom spin-off. That's
yeah,
what,
I don't think I could see them doing a Null.
Yeah, we heard that. Yep, that's what he said. Heard that PlayStation is better. Yep, you heard. Chat said it. Chat confirmed. Chat confirmed it, Jay. What do you? I don't know what you want now. We have witnesses.
This is horse shit. Don't use my words against me.
I'm selling Phil Spencer. They're never going to invite you to the secret Eyes Wide Shut Xbox party again. At Illuminati headquarters.
I don't hate these jobs Toy Man's got for us. I like themes.
I knew this wouldn't be a challenge for you guys. Already halfway through. Just a handful more buttons left to kick. I mean, not a... Wow, you got the data so quick. Now get to the safe zone even quicker so I can smoosh these bugs.
Mush. God, is that the game changer? I like that one. That's a great nickname.
How could Ant betray me like that? I thought
I don't know what you mean, Jay. He's just an honest man. You thought he was going to lie for you?
I used to think he was.
He's a man of integrity. It's time to actually make a Punisher game. I disagree. I think Rockstar should make a Punisher game.
Felt like being nice, so I took care of them special kills.
If we're getting a Punisher game, I want a studio with a track record of edginess.
Maybe we should just stop recommending Insomniac makes every video game.
That too.
Like they're really good at making video games. Don't get me wrong, but I don't want them making every video game.
For sure.
I got all the finesse, baby.
Especially like specific ones like a Punisher. Like that's like when you think of superhero games, you should think of like in terms of, okay, what's the ideal tone of the game? What kind of studio might do something or has a history of doing stuff in that range?
I feel like Punisher's too small for Rockstar.
I think he's getting big, and I definitely don't think they would, because he's definitely not an A-lister, even though he's gotten much more popular thanks to the Netflix series. But
I don't know, man. There's been like
I think they could do
5 people that have played Punisher, including Dolph Lundgren.
I think it could be lit.
I think it would be good to have a Punisher game, but like, I don't see Rockstar. Like Rockstar, they're just gonna like keep doing, you know,
GTA.
Like they literally gave up on what's it called?
Red
Dead Redemption 2. Like they're like, all right, we're done.
Because when you're making so much money off of GTA Online, it's understandable why they'd be like, yeah, we don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Just except make a new GTA game in, a decade. So it's understandable what happened there. But yeah, I like the Punisher, but he's definitely very low on my list of superhero games I want to see. I'm talking about prioritizing. I'd rather have many characters before him. Superman, Flash,
So I took care of them special kills.
Green Lantern, Green Arrow.
Green Arrow would be such a good game.
It would.
Except for the fact that I'm like kind of over the whole bow and arrow gamer.
How dare you? But
it just feels like that's every game, you know?
How dare you? But not Green Arrow.
Listen, you're preaching to the choir. I love Green Arrow.
Making me look bad, Boomerang.
But in terms of Marvel, like, even then, like, I'd rather have like a Doctor Strange game.
Celebrate while you can.
I'd rather have a Daredevil game.
I don't know why I'm such a hater when it comes to a Daredevil game.
Because you hate the blind.
Well, no, because like you'd have to make it in his sonar mode. Like it would have to always be in sonar mode.
You can just have it like you just turn it on and off like the Batman detective mode.
Nah, because like I've been told immersion is important.
Well, screw their immersion. Deadpool by Rockstar. Now we're on to something.
Well, Deadpool definitely needs a new game. The original game is
iconic.
It's okay. But it's fun. Definitely could have been better. I love High Moon though. I hate what they turned High Moon into.
You should buy it and have them make a new Deadpool game.
I wish. No, basically, Activision has turned High Moon into
a support studio.
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Slop of duty. They're a victim of their own success.
Because they were making those Transformer games.
Yeah. And speaking of Transformers, what happened to that live service Transformers game?
The Reactive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, I heard about it. They announced it, and then I didn't hear anything about it like the whole rest of the year. Who's making it?
Splash damage.
All right.
I follow them. They just tweet about it. I think it's gonna be late this year.
Late this year? Oh, it might actually come out this year.
I feel like it might. I don't know.
That'd be insane. If it's good, I will definitely play it.
Remember Play Avenger?
Their Twitter account?
Not the one with the S. The person that was like he shut down his account. We don't know who it was. Just not Play Avengers, Play Avenger. Anyway.
Nope. Not ringing a bell.
You do?
I
he had thousands of followers. He would retweet us all the time.
Are you talking about the Avengers countdown? That
no, it was Play Avenger.
Yeah, wasn't he basically Avengers countdown page that did Avengers updates?
Yeah.
Is that the one? Is that the one?
Sure, I guess. I think we're talking about the same thing.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Anyway, there's a Transformers reactive channel Twitter like that.
Yeah, there's one there's actually a Madam Web one like that.
Oh jeez. This is just dedicated to. You want to hear something crazy? So Sydney Sweeney apparently in high school wanted to get a breast reduction.
Yeah, her mom
talked her out of it.
She owes her mom a lot she owes her mom some money. I was watching that on Hot Ones. She was also apparently in a math lovers club. She was apparently a legit math nerd.
Oh my god, somebody just tried to give Foms the worst advice.
Punisher 2099. So waiting on that Wolverine game to come out. You're going to be waiting a long time, buddy.
Alright, so if you get the glitch where you can't log in,
oh boy,
under no circumstances should you delete your WB linked account and create a new one.
Yes, do not do that.
Do not do that. That is how you will lose your account. You will lose everything.
You will lose all your everything. You'll lose all your progress.
Yeah.
All of your WB game progress, you will lose it. Do not do it.
Rising hell? That one's done and bloody dusted.
This is why you should be careful who you trust on the internet. Listen to me.
Yeah.
Listen to me and Jay Shock less.
Yeah, when I was trying to help Doom, he said that someone on the Discord told him to do that, and I'm like, no. And then the person that I was talking to was like, we would never tell anybody to do that.
Yeah, that would be insane. Miller was
that was really bad advice.
Miller was talking about the Transformers game and how they got to be sweating because it's also a live service shooter. Well, they shouldn't be because
let's do it, guys.
It's supposed to be a shooter to some degree. They're Transformers. That's that's what they do. They pew pew. But it's only a problem. People only hate live service games under certain circumstances, and they will literally ignore things that they criticize in other ones, as we've seen very clearly with Suicide Squad.
Helldivers.
Yeah, Helldivers it's acceptable because first
it's PlayStation.
It's PlayStation. Helldivers 1 wasn't like this, single player story driven game, so it's right in line with what this first one was. With Transformers, we've had multiplayer live service type of Transformers games in the past. It being live service would be embraced. Everyone would expect a new Transformers game to be multiplayer. They're going to be fine with that. Now, if this was from Santa Monica Studios, and they were doing a live service shooter Transformers game instead, yeah, maybe they might be sweating. But from what I remember, the reaction to Reactivate was overwhelmingly positive.
Yeah.
And they're not gonna have to worry about it. Like literally, we saw with Helldivers. It was also a game, a live service game that did not give people reviews, didn't send out reviews before. Had a lot of technical problems at launch. From my understanding, has less story.
There's like no story.
Pretty much no story. Pretty much a pay-to-win. Well, it's a similar no FOMO battle pass, but you can also buy weapons and stuff on there. It's not cosmetic only. So if you want to buy yourself some good gear, you can. But it was universally praised, except by the Steam players who were unable to
I'm
play.
really trying not to be a hater with that game. I really am not. Like, I bought it, you know, I even bought the $20 like add-on pack, and I played it, and I don't understand, like people are making it out to be like it's like Ghost of Tsushima, like, or, you know, like something like that, right? Like, and I just don't understand. And you know what I'm not doing though? I'm not like
going into people's Twitters
tweets.
and saying
I'm
that
like, not
game.
looking for all their, like I really want people to enjoy the game if that's what they enjoy. I just don't understand it. You know, like, I'm not going up to people and telling them that they're lying, that like they're saying the same thing that I said about this game. I'm just having fun with it, and that's a fair thing to say. Like, oh, I'm just having fun logging in and mindlessly shooting bugs. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm happy for you.
But if you say that about Suicide Squad, oh, how much are they paying you?
You're lying. No, like, literally people were like, you're lying. Oh my god, my fire damage is doing 100 damage.
Yep. Skill issue. Yeah, they completely nerfed it. What's up, Mikey? Did Santa Monica do online for God of War? Not that I remember. I remember them just all being pretty much like, they were just kind of just action beat 'em ups. And then after God of War 3, they, you know, completely changed up the formula with 2018 to make it more the Sony classic, the over the shoulder cutscene game, as Xbox players like to call it. Don't remember them doing like a legit online component.
We're done at this objective, squad.
Imagine the reaction if they announced God of War Online.
You can't stop New Colo.
I don't know that would make sense though.
It wouldn't. But there's a way. Spider-Man Online would have been crazy though. I would have loved that. I'm sure there would have been a lot of whining, but a Spider-Man Online game could be crazy. I feel like just a regular, because I feel like Spider-Man 2 is already set up like a multiplayer game anyway. Like,
I don't see what the problem with a co-op, like...
Yeah. It doesn't have to be just a crazy live service thing, but it's like, it's basically already set up like a co-op game. You have two spider heroes with like equal time, different skill trees. They've got when you're free roaming, they're literally out, and you can literally find the other one out in the open world. Same with the other characters who appear that just jump in and join you while you're fighting crime. Like, it would make perfect sense to just turn that into an actual multiplayer game. So okay, you can play as Wraith, you can play as, you know, a different, you know, spider character, and you can join in on your friends and free roam the city together, and, you know, take down some bad mans. It seems so simple, but and like it would be a lot of fun.
Failure is all part of the evolutionary paradigm.
Obviously, that's a lot of work. You know, multiplayer games are very tough to get to working, and
That's how it's done. Just keep
but if they wanted to do that in the future, like that would be crazy.
Remember when everybody was like, "Oh, Suicide Squad's UI is terrible. It looks like a mobile game." And then like they're like, "Have you seen the UI in Helldivers?"
I did.
It looks like it's like a 2010 game.
Like every shooter has basically the same UI. Every live service shooter has some variation of the same UI. Like that's how you know the Suicide Squad hate was so forced, because when a new shooter comes out, no one ever talks about the UI because they know it's going to look a little janky. They know that there's a bunch of information on the screen that's going to be necessary, but you can customize later. Like, no one ever talks about UI for any games of the genre. Not MMOs, not JRPGs, not live service shooters. Nobody actually cares. This was purely Arkham fanboys who only play single player games. And then people just hopped on the hate bandwagon.
Actually gave a shit.
Like, I get it, man. Like, everybody has their favorite game. You know, I love Knights of the Old Republic. I really want that remake to happen. You know,
Dead game.
But like, at a certain point, you know, like, everybody likes talking. Oh, it took them 9 years to do this. Well, clearly, it didn't take you 9 years to get over it.
You really gotta let these people
Oh, they're never
like,
they're never gonna let it go.
Like, they say this, but it's like you've had 9 years to cope.
Endangered humans.
Yeah, you've known for quite a bit that their next game was not going to be a Batman game.
I just noticed the HDMI and USB slot on his little truck.
Look at that Easter egg. What tier do you recommend to farm for the shotgun? You're at Mastery 14. You can farm at that tier. Make sure you're at Invasion level 5. Other than that, you're just relying on luck.
It took me so long to get the shotgun. Like, that was the last gun I needed.
I didn't even notice. I got every version of this gun.
Yeah.
And I wasn't even thinking about it. I got the LMG, the shotty, the sniper rifle, the assault. I got every version of this gun.
I didn't even really know it was a thing until I saw Caboose go to the menu on his game when I was watching him. And I was like, oh, no way. That's how you get there. So then I looked there, I'm like, oh, I'm missing a few guns.
I think I saw a video talk about, oh, you got to get this. And I was like, all right, I'll get it. Will in fact get it. And then I was like, oh, I have it. It was very anticlimactic. The only thing that like I was farming for a while was the grenade I'm using right now, the Star Labs Starburst. That drops the damage buffs, the shield drops, and ammo for every enemy it hits. That one took forever to get the drop. By forever, I mean like maybe 3 days, 5 days. But it was annoying. But I finally got it.
You there, okay?
Beat ya. Spider-Man Online would have been truly spectacular. Pun intended, pun appreciated. Gotham Knights kind of vibe. Yeah, Gotham Knights for all the hate which people are hilariously backtracking on. The co-op was really good. It still is very good. I can still hop in and find people to play. But the way they do it, you could just you're just out in Gotham fighting crime, and then You can just drop in on your friend, do some patrols with them.
It's really annoying that they actually did listen to the babies, because it's very clear that that was also supposed to be a live service game.
100%.
It was also set up to have like chapters and all that stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna have a Two-Face chapter and everything. A Catwoman chapter, but they got cold feet. They're like, no. Oh no, people hate live service games, even though they're the most played games in the world. Let's backtrack. We don't want bad faith actors to get mad on Twitter. Like, if Gotham Knights announced DLC right now, people would absolutely play it, and if it costs money, they would buy it. I would probably have like 100,000 views on the announcement video. I'd have thousands of people watching the stream, especially if it was like a prequel where you get to play as Batman.
I would have thousands of people watching you watch me play.
Well, we get it at the same time because it's DLC. So.
Oh, yeah, but I would go back to Montreal to play it early.
Of course, you probably actually would. In that case, yeah, I would. And I would do that.
You're the only one allowed. Everybody else I'll claim.
As you should. I'm special.
You're a lifesaver.
You keep me young.
Yeah, I mean, you're already 70, so I want to make sure you don't age anymore. We got to have J-Shock last for years to come.
A sense of pride can be a heady thing.
You're hyped for Joker. I'm hyped for Joker. I'm hyped for people to be able to log in. I'm hyped for a lot of stuff. Can anyone join their friends on Suicide Squad? You can't join them. I've got a couple friends who joined me today, so hopefully that gets fixed in the actual bug fixing update. That should be coming. I mean, at this point, I'm not sure, because they said they identified one of the problems, they think, maybe. So I'm not sure if that next patch will be out by March. I hope it is before March, but it might end up being a season part of the season 1 patch.
Here, Simon says he runs the show.
You have 90% resistance to electric and only stop shoot first for half a second. Yeah, that's why I started packing on some electric resistance. I had more on my shark build, but I have 20% on this one.
I hate it when I'm spamming B to get out of the menu and I press it one too many times and waste a grenade.
Sometimes I will try to activate the squad ultimate and it'll just throw a grenade instead. It's very puzzling.
I love that pack they came out with today for Deadshot.
I mean, it must have been a hell of a pack to get you to spend money despite your criticisms about the patch.
Well, I mean, I already had the Lex coin, so, you know.
I'm saving my Lex coin for something special.
Do you really believe you're a captain here?
Yeah. You're waiting for that Green Lantern King Shark.
Yeah, my top I'll definitely appreciate that, Barry. Welcome to Durag Gang. My top, I'm definitely spending some Lex coin if I see it on site. Skins would be King Shark, Green Lantern, Batman Who Laughs for Joker, and Arkham Asylum Harley Quinn.
I love I love Batman Laughs, don't get me wrong. But I also love the fact that everybody's like, oh, you got to give it for Joker. When Batman Laughs is Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, but it's if he was Joker, basically.
Well, I mean, he kills Joker in that universe, though. He just gets infected by the Joker toxin.
Exactly, and then he basically becomes like a super Joker. He's a fusion. I mean, we got the Batman outfit on Deadshot. Why not have it on the Joker?
Listen, I'm all for it, but there are people that like try to claim that they want immersion.
Those people don't matter, Jay.
They do to them.
They're not like us.
Yeah, they think they're more important than us.
The only thing I've seen negative about the Batman Who Laughs skin is that someone said they're just tired of seeing it. Otherwise, I haven't seen any of that.
I mean, honestly, it's all right. First of all, I'm sure it's in DC Universe Online. All right, I'll give it that. I don't play, so I wouldn't know.
It's in Fortnite, like, which you definitely know
it's
about.
It's in Fortnite, and it was in Mortal Kombat 11. That's like it.
The guy from Fortnite.
Like Noob Sabak could be. He had a Batman Who Laughs skin.
Probably said it was probably someone who only saw it in Fortnite and was like, oh, it's everywhere because their only frame of reference is Fortnite.
Yeah.
It was in Fortnite. Oh man, I'm tired of seeing it. It's in Fortnite.
Almost rebooted my backup personality. Nothing to worry about.
I wish we could kill the Riddler. Same.
Enemies blocking me at the terminal.
I wish there was an option where you could just kill the Riddler and get all the rewards instead of doing the challenges. I'd do that in a second.
If you're having any trouble, you can watch my video. I show you where everything is.
I'm not having trouble because I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah.
I'm actually avoiding it as an excuse to not watch your video.
Fair.
I might watch your video and just still never do it.
You haven't even done the races?
None. I've not done a single Riddler related thing.
You know Harley's like best head is in one of the races, right?
I thought you were going in a very different direction. When you said Harley best head.
Well, you know, we're just trying to give you some good SEO.
Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be real popular in the YouTube algorithm.
Let me tell you something. Back when I had a website, like, because I started as Shock Blast Media, and I had a website, and all my friends wanted to like write for it, and I just was like, all right, we'll create a category. What do you want to do? And this one friend, he just wanted to like write about sports. So I'm like, all right, cool, we'll do that. You know. So I don't know if you remember this, but there's like this Mexican reporter. Her name was Inez Sans. Something like that.
I remember. I thought you were going to say the weather girl. She was a big deal for a while.
No, so she, like, something happened with her in the New York Jets locker room.
Ooh.
And he wrote like a literal 2-sentence article that just happened to have a picture of her from the sidelines. And I think one of the players was like hitting on her or something. And all he wrote was like, oh, now I know why so-and-so was distracted. All right. So I happened to look at like the stats for the website, and I noticed like the next day we are just getting monster page views, like monster. Okay. Come to find out that picture was the #2 picture in Google search. Like Google image search.
That's hilarious.
So there was just non-stop people coming to the site to look at that picture of her boobs. Like they were clothed, like, but she was wearing like some skin-tight clothing on the sidelines.
They learn not safe for work content is popular. Yeah, when I wrote for a male-focused news entertainment site, we lived for those type of stories, like like the oh look, a hot teacher, or a weather girl, or anything, any excuse where we can put boobs in the thumbnail. They was like, yep, run that.
Yeah, I will always remember that lady's name, Inez Saenz, Saenz, I think. I always remember that because like we were getting like thousands of views. Like, it was insane.
What's her name? Inez Saenz. I literally never heard of her. I completely missed the story.
Yeah, Inez Saenz, Sainz, a Mexican sports journalist.
Oh, I see her. Oh, she's very attractive. I see why your website got so much traffic. Back in the old days of the internet, before OnlyFans.
2009, 2010.
Yeah, this is definitely before OF.
Stay on your toes. Don't let harmless get close.
This terminal is under our control.
In a lot of ways, we were more innocent then.
Get that terminal back.
I keep getting the ammo glitch. My shotgun keeps running out of ammo and not pick up anything. Hello.
Dead shot. You know how I feel about a bomb.
Brainiac goons are off our point. Scanning.
About the cop throwing the other cops. I have no idea what that. I don't know what that one's about.
They're close. Prevent those Earthlings from accessing my network.
You talk about the story where the female officer. How can I phrase this? Rode a locomotive with.
Wasn't that like Tennessee?
With several other officers. I don't remember where. That's the only thing I remember about that story.
Nice. This one's done.
The way you move with Boomer in combat is almost natural.
Your systems are mine.
I'm one with the Boomer. I'm a big advocate for speedsters. Speedster,
the big Boomer.
Speedster are in my soul. Anytime there's a speedster in a game, I always play. I've been running Boomer since the closed alpha. Where's the leak of the reporter? Caught in 4K. Bro is down bad over a 15-year-old news report.
Wait, what?
This could be my news.
Your story about the hot reporter has sparked some interest in the chat.
There's something about the first of all, apparently she's like 46 now, so
I mean that don't mean nothing.
I feel you. Hold on. And what happened to reporter inside New York Jets locker room? Anderson says she never felt like she was attacked when she entered the Jets locker room to interview Mark Sanchez. Prior to the locker room where players called out TVS tech reporter.
I gotta delete some of this.
I don't know. I guess they she felt like she was attacked or something. I don't know.
It's so sensitive.
I don't know. I was just trying to answer the story, like, or the question. I don't know.
How dare you bring up her trauma, Jay?
There is a species
Yeah.
of information brokers that will pay well for what you stole. Oh, wait. I assimilate their
And delete
civilization.
some of this gear. I wish they would add the ability to delete gear if they're not going to let you skip that screen. They should at least let you delete the gear from that screen instead of having to go into your inventory and find it.
I feel like you should be able to just like say, I don't want green, purple gear anymore.
That too, like
just like auto delete.
Yeah, like just auto convert purple. Anything lower than legendary, you should just be able to auto set it to nope, don't want it. Who wants the link? he can use Google. If you can find this stream, he could find that reporter. It's INESSAINZ. That's how you spell her name. Google can do the rest.
Highlight, right click, and search on Google.
Does this game have multiplayer? Yes, Suicide Squad Kill Justice League does have multiplayer sometimes.
One would say we're trying it right now.
Yeah, me and Jay Shoplast are experiencing something like a multiplayer right now. So we are limited to what we can play of the multiplayer because of a no damage bug.
Oh, man, this fire skin is fire.
I haven't actually looked at the marketplace since they did the refresh. I just went, I'm
right in front of you with my on fire.
Let me.
Oh, Ski is also on fire. No, he's not. He's got the. He's got the cell shaded one.
I remember that from. I actually remember that from the trailer. One of the trailers.
And so here you are. I could end all of the humiliation.
Very nice, very nice.
It's a fashion show.
If you need some of the big words explained,
Yeah, they're definitely gonna call you a shield now. Showing off those skins. Let me see.
Well, I did release my skin video before the patch video, so.
True show.
Well, joke's on me. The patch video did better, so.
There you go. Oh yeah, here it is. Task Force X on fire. 1500 Lex coin for the full bundle.
People were like, "Oh, that's not fair." I'm like, "You get 3 swatches for that. It's like 500 each, basically." I do wish they were sold individually.
Yeah.
But like for that price, they're like, "But they're just recolors." Like, do you realize like that 1500 would get you 2 recolors in Avengers?
Yeah, when it comes to marketplace, like I literally don't care. Like, because like it'd be one thing if there was like, oh, we're also selling you, these. If it's like Destiny, I'm like, maybe I care more about the price of stuff in the marketplace, but the DLC is the actual stuff that I care about. The DLC is free. I literally don't care about the skins.
I will say I do think this pack should probably be 1,000. I would have probably bought 2 of them if they were 1,000, but I'm only gonna get it for Deadshot. I don't like the burning one on everybody. I only think it looks good on Shark and Deadshot.
Yeah, I'd rather have the option to just buy one for Deadshot. because I might have picked it up, but I'm like, I don't want to get the whole pack. This ain't my first rodeo. I know that they want you to spend that Lex coin before season 1 drops, because then they're going to have a bunch of new stuff, and you're like, damn, I spent all my Lex coin on that Deadshot pack. Oh no. No.
I can't imagine stuff going out of the store though. Like they've got no FOMO battle pass. I can't imagine them having no FOMO item shop.
The stuff is probably still going to be there, but yeah, I'm definitely saving my Lex coin. Yeah, right now I'm up. I got to be like, all right, got 2,000 free Lex coin. I bought the deluxe edition, even though I got a code because I didn't want to wait because the code was late. I'm like, all right, so I'm a save some money where I can.
Colonel Flag's leaning on me pretty hard to get data on your combat efficiency. He's physically
Also, I love the Batman Deadshot so much, so it's like I legit have not seen anything yet in the store that makes me be like, oh man, this is much better than what I have now.
Yeah, the Deadshot Batman is one of the best skins in any game ever.
Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, it has to be something like really inspiring. Like I'm like, oh yeah, I need that.
I do think of the new packs, Deadshot has the best 3 though.
Yeah, I just looked at Boomer because I'm a Boomer man. Looked at the Aussie one. I'm like, that's not better than the Flash one I'm wearing. Like, I don't care about that.
Yeah, the Aussie one's cool, but I get that.
That's all right.
I don't think his fire one looks. I think his eyes look great. Like the fire eyes look really cool. But other than that, like it's kind of whatever.
Yeah, I can do without it. Do we have room for one? We have one. We have exactly one open spot.
Pick the special kill box.
Probably only gonna go for another like 20 minutes anyway.
All right. Yep. Jay's a busy man. He has to get ready for his secret trip.
Well, the funny thing is, my flight isn't even until later at night, so.
But he's an old man, so he's gotta get plenty of rest.
It hasn't really like sunk in yet that I need to even get ready. I also don't know what to bring. Like I know they're gonna have gear for me.
You should bring underwear. You should definitely bring underwear.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. But like, I don't think they're gonna have like a mic, and I don't know if I'm gonna get to do any interviews. So
bring your Xbox.
Well, I think they'll have that for me.
You never know. Always good to be prepared. Appreciate that follow, Pickle.
That's right.
I feel like the best stuff is gonna be on the battle pass in the premium section. That's why I want to see what they have like when season 1 drops. I feel like they're holding back because Avengers did the same thing, kind of. I mean, it took them a while to have anything good, but they would put stuff out knowing that they were about to have a drop with like some really good skins that people might want, so that they'd be like, damn, I blew all that premium currency already.
Calm down, Deadshot, mate. I'll shoot your target.
Then they have to spend real money to get more. I'm familiar with their games.
Made a drop. Full marks for participation.
Oh, bunch of them up here.
All right, he's dead.
Yeah, I'm definitely. I'm with.
I'm with her.
Triple Barnett plays. I don't see myself buying as much. What happened?
An issue of skill.
Like I'll just show things off in the item shop. I don't
Yeah, let's review it. You like to see what other skins they drop? Other characters, yeah, better than anything. Yeah. Also, I'm like, I want to, you know, I have faith in the long-term plan, but I don't want to start spending money on a game where I'm just like, because you know, there was definitely some, like I said, there was definitely some good things about this patch, more bad than good, but I'm like, all right, I want to make sure that they're, you know, they're listening, they're going to be listening to the players and making some, you know, good changes and everything like that. Especially if I'm going to, you know, spend some money, because you know, at a certain point, I just refuse to buy anything at all from the Avengers shop, because and so people, yeah, I'm just not going to do it at all, because even when they had cool stuff, because I'm like, at this point, they made it clear that they don't care about the players. Like, so why? And the game has no future. Why am I spending money on it? And it's turning out the right move, because, you know, everyone got all the skins for free once it shut down. Yeah, in that way, I'm a little more like wait and see. Because I definitely don't mind supporting a game financially that I like. But I gotta make sure I'm getting that value.
Pain in the ass juggling guns and data. I should make a drop.
Moneybags Jay doesn't care, because, you know, it's nothing to him. But
yeah,
me, I'm just like, like, if I feel like you're not, you know, listening to the players, or things are, you know, not going the way they should, I'm like, I'm gonna hold back, because I feel like if you have a complaint about something, the best way you can express that complaint is with your wallet. Because if you don't, like, it's the same reason why NBA 2K never really changes. Because it's like, okay, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you have all these complaints, if the game is making, you know, $1 billion a year. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you're sending the wrong message. It's like, you can't complain and say, oh man, why don't they listen to us, if you're spending, you know, $500 on VC. Like, it's not, it sends the wrong message. It's telling them, oh yeah, we'll keep doing more of this. Appreciate the cheers, Sky Preach. You like to join, Ozzy Mendes? Did you add me yet, Ozzy? For anyone that doesn't know, I'm Sadot the Gamer on WB and Suicide Squad. Sadot Soul on PlayStation. If you want to have the opportunity to play on my squad at any point during these streams, make sure you add me so I can just send you a invite nice and easy from my friends list. Shut up, Joker.
All right, I'll do one more mission.
Yay. Oh, look. Luther Financial.
Let's take the fight to Brainiac.
Oh.
Clear out all ancillary
Definitely not.
No, thank you.
I had you first. Had him in the first half, not gonna lie.
Bunch of civilians in danger, and you guys have, well, a whole lot of guns. Super guns.
Been out for V-Day today, watching that Madam Web, I'm sure. Here it is. What it is, the by far best superhero movie of the year. This patch a bit disappointing. All it did was nerf. It just got rid of all the XP exploits. It destroyed the burn build. But the best thing it did was lowered enemy health on the mastery levels so that non-burn strategies can be used. The Bane set in particular is really good now. But yeah, all the other technical issues people were having, those weren't addressed.
Let's get down to it. Who needs rescuing?
With 2,000 Lex coin, you could probably buy Season 2 Battle Pass. I'm wondering how much the 2,000 Lex coin seems reasonable for the premium tier of the Battle Pass. I hope that's what it is. It might end up being 3,000. We'll see. But yeah, if you got the deluxe edition, then you got a token that you can use for any battle pass. And you're also going to be able to earn that premium Lex coin. There's definitely some delay here. You'll be able to you'll be able to earn it on the actual asset itself, in addition to free cosmetics. So between the free Lex coin and the stuff that you got for the server stuff and the apology coin, you might be able to do something. You might be able to, if you spend your coin wisely, you might not have to pay for any of the passes. Might be at least for the first year, you might be able to skate by if you don't buy too much, depending on how much they actually cost. It's delayed as hell.
You know what it is? We have a hit squad as well.
Yeah. I noticed the raising hell. Our raising hell level. It's super delayed. Holy delay, Batman.
Batman's dead.
Allegedly. Alright, let me stop messing with those snipers. This delay is wild. Yeah, Rocksteady. Yeah, this was people. That's unfortunate. A lot of people were looking forward to this patch because they thought it would be the one that addresses all those bugs. So yeah, I can definitely see why people are not pleased. Obviously, all the burn users are mad because their build is completely useless now. Yeah, it's definitely not the best look here. People were definitely expecting more.
Do I have this guy? Whew. My bad.
Good job, Jay.
I forgot I had the civilian.
Just
absolute noob behavior. My bad.
Your primitive tools versus my technology. Are you not a bit of a
professional gamer.
Allegedly.
J Shock Class. I just dropped off my civilian, Jay.
Good job. As you should. And yeah.
We got into the no XP vehicle.
Oof.
Absolute insanity. They're like, yeah, we're just not gonna give you any XP on that vehicle at all. That's a wild solution.
This new survivor first. It's only their life if you lose.
Okay. Thought you had that one.
Nope. That's all you. That's exactly how it is on Twitch. Yep. I got one.
Okay. I'm like...
You've had you're raising hell level max for like an hour. PlayStation name is Sadot Soul. Everywhere else, WB, Suicide Squad, is Sadot the Gamer. I'm definitely getting some L frames right now. Yo, what is this? Definitely the Xbox.
Oh, okay.
Xbox.
That you're not on.
Xbox is Phil Spencer. He sent a hack to my PlayStation network.
Good.
Well done, team. You should feel super good about yourselves.
Success. I have the perfect number of Twitch viewers.
69, 420.
69. 69, 420 would have been even better, true. But that would be more people than are watching the entire Suicide Squad category.
Finally, some gear worthy of my bloody immense.
I'm not that popular.
How's it work?
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself.
I'm just realistic. I am that popular when it comes to other stuff, but not for this in particular. Not for Suicide Squad yet. Maybe when the Joker comes out. Yep. Thank you for this impromptu episode of the After Show podcast.
Right. Thank you for letting me jump in with you. I went from 56 to 61. Just kind of messing around, having fun doing missions, getting stuff.
There you go. Always carrying. Happy to
All
help.
right, everybody make sure you follow me on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/casualavenger. We out.
Dessert.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the great Jay Shock Blast, my podcast partner. You can definitely check him out on YouTube at Jay Shock Blast. Become one of his 300,000 subscribers. Did I follow? All right, so this was this is wacky. So we started off looking to grind out these higher mastery levels because they made all these new changes. They lowered enemy health. Unfortunately, they didn't do anything about damage reduction, so you basically just can't get hit, or it's just going to be a one shot. But burn is useless now, but you can actually play high mastery levels with non-burn builds and do well. That's a good change. But all you people that were using the XP exploits, those are gone. They completely nerfed that. Got them all out there. They worse though. Like they patched the Toy Man glitch, which is fine, but they made it so that to counter the Gizmo XP exploit, they made it so that you can't gain XP from if you use a vehicle. So if you defeat any enemies, if you're in a vehicle, you do not get XP for that, which is actually just wild that they would go that far. They definitely got to roll that back.
I grow it.
All right, so let's try again. We were on invasive species, which I hate.
Come for me. I'm waiting.
Trying to complete it at mastery level 80. Appreciate you, Triple. So we're trying to do invasive species at mastery 80. Let's see if we can get it to work this time.
Bit of a rock. You really think you can simply slip into another world and steal from me? And what? Use my technology? You're sensitive, I know. Which is why I'm offering you the chance to do away with those pesky emotions. We don't believe in empaths here.
Leave.
So you've engaged the child botanist in your extra...
All right, 80. Let's see it. Let's see it. Hopefully the enemies spawn this time.
What a mysterious
The patch is a burn nerf, item shop update, and that's it. Burn nerf, item shop update, lowered enemy health, increased enemy damage in the incursion mastery levels. They also got rid of the Toyman XP glitch, and they also got rid of the Gizmo mission, that by basically making it so that you can't gain XP if you use a vehicle.
Reckon if I was a creepy plant kid.
Those were the big changes with the new update. You look familiar. Have I seen you before? Probably. I'm like a popular internet person.
Good luck. I'll be monitoring, but for purely scientific purposes. Ivy, there were many subtle differences between us. The bite-sized sprouts are being attacked! Later.
Good. Now make sure the others don't come over. Maybe they're covering one of the plant babies again. Save it!
Enemies, prepare for disassembly!
These roots are looking...
Anyone got any jumper cables?
How could you insects let this happen?
You surpassed my predictions, Boomerang. Can you maintain the pace?
No one was pretty.
Aiming for dead shot.
Get him out of there. Hit him with another one. More lateral movement.
Sleep on defending the damn sprout squad.
I don't need to break down your defenses. Just the plots.
The bad guys are back on a helper? They don't
Bro,
work.
what is the explosions?
Okay, kill them all.
You hate invasive species? It's a terrible mission, bro.
The cold shoulder.
Know what this place looks like? Put this Terrarium in a microwave. Honestly, it's in the name.
Oh, you smushed the soldiers! Now smush every last one of them.
Did these Did you guys just respawn?
The plant has been resistant to Task Force X.
Recover, I mean plants. We've neglected our guardian duty.
Welcome back, little one. Let's do more growing.
Was that the boom modifier? Because I'm like, why am I taking? There has to be like, did they raise the range of the boom modifier? I don't have time. I don't think I have time to clear this one. It took too long to clear B.
The dangers of playing with forces beyond your control. I did try to warn you.
You're the guy who always says, "Welcome to Durag Nation." That is me. Okay, let me check my build.
Has Luther told you that your arrangement is mutually beneficial?
Did they do another patch? My build is the same. My AI is the same. Anything happened to my... No. Build's the same.
You keep coming back, Boomerang.
My talents weren't refreshed.
An incursion to this Earth at this level of
I'm doing like at least 40% less damage than I was before.
See you on the other side, pals. Probably. Maybe. It was nice knowing you.
They should just lower the XP if a vehicle is not completely... They shouldn't have done anything to that mission. Like, I didn't think that was like a bad XP farm. I thought that was a fair XP farm. If they wanted to get rid of that, they could have just said, okay, you don't gain XP
Where's our VIP?
if you don't complete a mission. Like that would have been the easy fix. The obvious fix at least. Am I playing on PS5? Yes. Like, just be like, okay, if you don't complete a mission, your XP gains don't carry over. So you can't abort the mission and keep the XP. You have to actually finish it in order to keep the XP. So if you want to do it, it would be a one-time thing. Because they made it so that you can't replay support squad missions anyway.
Engaging booming target.
You saved them. Oh, I could hunt you to death with vines. See? My little ones just needed nurturing. Guess they told all their friends about us.
Crackerjack shot. Whoa! Sparks are flying. Skill shot. Hoping no one saw that.
Here comes the boom.
Hit him with another.
Faster, Task Force X. You, or the cellular destruction of the plant. Observe this.
Aw, look at Daphne. Doing so well. Triumphing over adversity.
Definitely focus on that. Using that squad ultimate.
Rude! Those soldiers are back and spreading corruption to Daphne!
These part of C. I think so. No? Who else is at C?
This Sprout's in trouble. Let's see those green trigger.
There's no one else at C. Oh, come on. Not this glitch again.
Diving for a meal.
You cleared all the soldiers off that rooftop. Now hunt down the rest.
I'm not tripping, right? There's no one at C.
Reprioritizing targets.
Conservative enemies coming up. Keep them off the plant babies for good, or Daphne will get corrupted. Want to spread an affliction burst? We have one. We can do that.
Our plant will be much less troublesome when reduced to raw data.
Oh, really need that shield back.
Where's the C enemy?
Oh, stupid corners on the blink now.
Firing on quick.
They spawn under the map? There's no one here.
Got the drop on.
Where? There's literally no enemy here.
Oh, Ivy's plant has begun to putrefy. We must save it.
Resistor in sight.
I wasn't sure we'd even get to the halfway stage.
I'm looking everywhere. There's no one. There's just snipers.
In their blood.
What are they counting as C? Are they counting this as C?
Don't you like plants?
I did.
Don't you like
I
me?
literally did that. That's why I was asking if everyone saw anything, because I used post scan. There was no one there. I even went high up in the air to check and see, so I could see the entire battlefield. There was literally nothing at C.
Are you ready for a surgical strike across dimensions?
I did the posting like 10 times, just to check and see if I missed anything. There was literally nothing there, unless they're counting C as the complete other side of the map. That didn't make any sense. I'll try that. I'll try that, I guess, if that happens again. I think you can still. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can still increase your mastery rank
If she needs manure,
if you don't do all three. I think it's just slower, because I'm about done with invasive species. This is a terrible mission. I hate doing it every time. It's extremely annoying. I hate doing it. It doesn't work half the time. I might just skip it and just do the other two, and just level up slower, the mastery tree slower, because this is just a waste of time. It'd be much more efficient to just do the other incursion missions.
Together we'll overcome your target, Boomerang.
Because those at least are actually working.
Now they're off that rooftop, you should kill everything in sight.
I think they increased the range of the boom modifier, which is wild.
Captain Boomerang at your
I'm like, why am I getting hit with the boom radius
All my plants are growing again. Let's get
as boomerang? I think they just increased the radius, which would be insane because everyone told them they hated that modifier. I neglect. Yeah, to restart the level. Yeah, it's so annoying. Like, I've gotten it. I've gotten that glitch a lot, and it is totally random. Like, I'll just randomly, they'll just say, "Hey, go to this spot," and I'll go to that spot, and there's like no one there, and everyone just says, "Oh, use the pulse." Like, yeah, like duh. Like, it's not the pulse is. The pulse isn't the issue. It's like literally I'm looking around and I don't see anything. And it wouldn't even be an issue if this worked more like the incubator missions, where with the incubators, if there's no enemy immediately around, it doesn't count. Like it doesn't you can attack the incubator. It's not counted as defended. That's how it should be on the Ivy mission. If there's no enemy immediately around the plant, it shouldn't count. It shouldn't count as towards the corruption.
Aw, would you look at Daphne? Doing so well.
Alright, we're back to B. Hey, missions finally agree. There's definitely a lot of things Suicide Squad players could agree on. The destroyer's explosion radius is way too big. Snipers are annoying. The Ivy missions suck. And we never want to play the boss fight for Brainiac ever again. All right, it says B. Now I just turn to A and B. You see, there's nothing at B. A and B are like really close together.
My forces are stripping the DNA from her plant, Task Force X. It's the only way to be safe.
Well, let me do A.
I'll enjoy stripping those boomerangs from you, Harvest.
Clear the splash zone.
The soldiers you left are attacking my little helper again.
Plants do feel distress. This advanced stage of integration distresses me.
Ivy's in a pinch. Give the plant girl a hand already. Nice! Oh, not cool. Soldiers are back on one of my little helpers.
The damage was definitely nerfed. Yeah, I'm not doing this anymore. This mission is garbage. This mission is terrible.
Bad news for you.
This mission is terrible.
Not friends anymore.
Even skipping Ivy. Yeah, I'm just going to skip Ivy. This mission is dog shit. I'm sorry. Until this reworked, I'm not doing it again.
An incursion to this Earth at this.
Like, it's annoying on its own, but having enemies just not spawn is just too much.
A bold strategy.
I'm not going to play it if it's also bugged.
a long way from a filthy backwater at the edge of this world. I could help you go so much further, Boomerang.
80, highest is 80. Highest is 80. Oh, they literally just won't let me do higher. So I can't even go higher now. So I'm locked at 80. Because I didn't do the Ivy mission. So I have to do the Ivy mission to go past 80. And the Ivy mission's bugged, so I can't even finish it. Oh well. I'll just farm. I'll just farm this a little bit then. This thing that you have numbers on raw. Yeah, I don't need them anymore. I wanted to check the damage numbers. Just to compare how it was the last patch to the game before the patch. Just to see the difference and how damage was. Now is yeah. Now I just don't need it.
You'll need to be ruthless and efficient here, like me. Headshots for faster charge, please.
Very able to complete that mastery age. Yeah, I definitely noticed that they definitely did something to enemy health, because I definitely couldn't. This boomer build definitely wasn't working at all. I couldn't even do mastery 58 with this build before the patch, because I literally couldn't do damage if it wasn't fire. After the patch, fire is completely useless.
Let us be together.
Dibs on shooting Boomer's target.
Range don't mean a thing. Like a damn missile.
Another win for Captain
So the damage is still there. That Ivy mission is literally just bugged. Because I'm doing more damage on this mission, and the enemies are actually spawning.
That was easy. Give me something tough next time. Hey, idiot! You missed!
Most of the UI stuff I think is fine.
That's all for you.
I just ended up turning off the damage numbers because I was like, alright, they're not necessary. Only have on the damage numbers when I'm like testing something or investigating something. I'm just like, it doesn't matter. I can just leave them off.
Nothing looks better than a spin around my fingers.
Another win for Captain.
But they usually don't mean anything anyway. The numbers are can be so wacky.
Cruising for a perusing.
Ooh, let me swing in for a sec.
Skill shot.
You definitely couldn't do this before the patch. So the tier 3 Bane gear looks like it's the way to go. If your burn build got nerfed, well, your burn build definitely got nerfed. I recommend definitely going to the Bane set.
Sure, I'll get you
but you're definitely going to want to do like a traversal spam build, because damage reduction is a joke.
It's a talent.
That was easy. Give me something tough next time.
This one's a drop and stop. Boomerang called a target. I'm on it.
Hey, my boomerang.
Later.
Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Are you trying to sell me a course in Arabic? No, thank you, sir. No soliciting allowed. Also, if I want to learn another language, I actually have a lifetime membership to that language service. I used to use Duolingo, but I got a Rosetta Stone. I was like, oh, it's so cheap to just get a lifetime membership to all the languages. I was like, good. In case I want to get learned. I started learning Japanese. Haven't kept up with it. But that's the next language I want to learn.
Get a wriggle on.
If only Flash could see you now.
Like testing how much a weapon does.
Something.
Another win for Captain Boomerang.
Yeah, I've tested and played enough where I pretty much don't need the damage numbers anymore to know what stuff is doing.
Enemies, prepare for disassembly.
Give Shark a hand with his target.
I got the invisibility whip.
Without the speed force to repel you, you're nothing. Heartless.
No problem.
Can't stand on it, can't shoot it.
Got the drop on him.
These enemies are annoying. Stay still.
Launching explosive device.
Almost got it. Madam Web, Suicide Squad. Madam Web, everything. Madam Web, The Godfather. Madam Web, better than No Way Home. Madam Web is better than Infinity War.
That's all for you.
Madam Web is the best movie of my generation.
On your target, Sharko. You owe me one.
a win for Captain Boomerang! Better top my shield up!
Disarm Harkness before he embarrasses you further.
Boomer going crazy. Back to back.
Special delivery!
Time freeze.
Guys, I bring the ruckus. Oh, I've got a jot off that one. Now I'm seeing red.
5 left. Where's the enemies at?
Clear the blast zone.
All right, Boomerang.
That's the annoying thing about this part. The enemy density gets real low.
Shoot you down. Can't a bloke get some aliens to cut loose on?
Body check.
One more and we're out.
Oh, we messed him up.
Wonderful execution. I didn't even need to add extra time for you. 86% chance of survival. Wonderful. So many fascinating metrics and data points.
It's so sad. It's so satisfying collecting all those resources
That's good too.
after that grenade drop.
Make the exit portal your priority, especially as I have deprioritized the Prometheum shield.
We'll stop them here. All reinforcements. Target the interlopers.
Come on then, you alien pricks.
Am I serious? No, I'm not serious.
Hell of a body count on that ambush op.
Literally the only reason to watch Madam Web
Popular with the baddies.
is if you're attracted to any of the women who are in it. J. Coon Prime, what up? Speaking of Suicide Squad chills, what's up, bro? How you enjoying the new patch? Were you one of those burn players who are scrambling now that you need a new build?
Finally, gear worthy of my bloody immense talents. How's it
Time to see the Boomer Zoomer build in action? You just missed it.
Today, you are more than average.
Oh, we're running it.
In Baker Line, a ranker's choice. And there.
See,
What will it be, Boomerang?
up those talents.
To be frank, I didn't expect you to be so eager about suicide missions across the multiverse.
Yeah, I cannot go higher than 80. Only choice is do this garbage mission.
Engaging Brainiac in multiple dimensions is a fine strategy, Task Force X. Kudos to me.
All scan for 0 hits.
Making the right kind of difference to folks' lives for a change. Come on now.
Maybe it'll be less glitchy at 78. Appreciate that follow. How's this build do against Brainiac?
Got a hound.
Yeah, every build does, assuming it's relatively the same optimized, every build does the same against Brainiac. Because there's only one way to play the Brainiac mission. Get along, jump around, and counter shot. That's all you're doing. Jumping around, counter shot. Sydney Sweeney, bro, that red carpet, holy. Sydney Sweeney on the red carpet, bro. If she wore that dress in the movie that she wore on the red carpet, they would at least have made another 20 million in sales. Hands down.
Right, roll up your
Glad you avoided the Diablo build. It was worth doing because you could just farm really easily, high levels. You tried that follow Cyrax. Like I was just farming it yesterday and got up to like 3 million of the gold that I was looking for. Yeah, they're definitely nerfing my damage on this mission. I feel like I was definitely doing more damage on 80 doing the other mission.
This one's a drop and stop. I think we got him, Boomerang.
What's on the combo menu? Me! Kill and stop!
New target. Harley Quinn.
Range don't mean a thing.
She's fighting the integration every step of the way, Task Force X. I don't like her chances.
Time to stick the landing.
My plant babies are back. You did good.
Focusing on Boomerang.
He makes the shot from hang time.
Hope they rework those boss fights. Yeah, the feedback has been sent. We'll see if they follow through. But they have definitely gotten feedback about the boss fight quality and how people don't like it.
So well, triumphing over adversity. Now they're off that roof. You're not defending my plant babies. Why?
Shut up, Ivy.
I'm the eye in the sky.
I've lost contact with one of my helper plants.
Please.
One affliction burst. All by its lonesome. Tell me what down. A plant's work is never done, little helpers.
My kill count is sky high.
Sometimes I am
On the sea. Die.
Soldiers are back on a plant, baby. You need to clear them out. My helpers are okay. I can feel it in the root network. I can't feel my little helper anymore. All numb.
All right, on the B.
Diving for a meal.
I'll get your target for you, dead shot.
They fix matchmaker soon. I hope they fix everything soon.
Arthas is actually posing a threat with those.
I know how frustrated people, especially the people who literally can't play. Like, I would be so frustrated if I actually bought the game and couldn't play it at all.
No time to waste. More soldiers to protect the plant babies. Oh, ew. The soldiers you left are attacking my little helper again.
Is this supposed to be a part of B?
Clearing that rooftop isn't enough. There's still icky soldiers around. Nothing looks better than
The plant has been resistant to Task Force X. But you know what happens to resistance
We
by now.
must break the siege of Ivy's plants. Urgently.
No
The
worries.
snipers are so annoying.
I'll walk it off.
Units, stay on your toes.
Yeah, this mission is so bad. My damage is like, for some reason, my damage is severely reduced on this particular mission, and the enemies just aren't spawning correctly. So I keep failing to clear the corruption because it keeps telling me there are enemies in a certain place and they're just not appearing. And I'm realizing that instead of saying it's okay, it's at B, so all the enemies around it are at B. What they're doing is like they'll say, okay, because I literally was testing it. I was like, all right, B is all the way over here. I cleared out all the enemies. It said there were still more. So then I looked and they were all the way on the other side of the map. So all right, let me try to clear them just to see it. And they counted those enemies all on the other side of the map as B. So for whatever reason, the places the enemies spawn for this mission is completely out of whack.
Totter along in the ashes of this world, Task Force X.
Because it wasn't like that before. Sometimes the enemies literally just wouldn't spawn.
Very important plant. Get it?
But now it's like completely random. I have no idea where they're going to have me go.
You know your objectives. Completing them.
And they're also nerfing my damage on this particular mission. So I'm doing way more damage at a higher mastery level too on the other mission, sending signal. So I think this mission just might be bugged after the patch.
I guess they want to die.
Because it doesn't make any sense otherwise. I didn't change my build at all. But I'm doing way more damage on the sending signal mission than this one.
All my plants are growing again. Let's get germinating.
Need some unwilling.
Protect my little ones. They're helping us grow.
Appreciate that sub.
Target defense is down.
Even you have the ability to pick
Appreciate that follow.
on occasion, Boomerang. Okay.
Yeah, the shotgun doesn't do any damage on this mission. It's literally just a shotgun.
You protected the plant almost. Rude! Those soldiers are back and spreading corruption to Daphne!
This is barely doing anything.
I don't need to break down your defenses. Just the plus setting the structure.
Feeling the need.
All right, now we gotta go over here.
Shadow.
We just do the squad ultimate. Like, their enemies are so spongy.
Really need that shield.
Something nice, hot, and fresh.
What is my build? Exclamation mark build in the chat. Exclamation mark build.
Only Flash can see you now, Harkness.
Aw, would you look at Daphne? Doing so well. Triumphing over adversity.
No break. We're going right to A.
Hell, those alien bullies attacking my little helper.
It should just be these two spots. Where the enemies appear.
What if we release this one little affliction burst? Please.
Alright, now they're going to B.
Covered up my little one. Mean and rude.
Headshot.
Oh.
Good. Now make sure the others don't come over. Maybe annihilate them.
Then they count this as B.
Fill her up, mate.
Someone still has burn.
Little ones, you know what we need to do now. Make them suffer.
Or this is where we got stuck last time.
Target shields disabled.
We'll take care of your target, Sharko.
Airstrike.
Let's take out the new guy.
This counts.
Units, stay on your toes. Don't let Harkness get close.
Spicy meatball incoming.
New enemies just spawn here. That's fine. Come on.
Copy consciousness.
Alright, cleared them all.
Moving units need for respiration.
Giant and affliction burst. Great news. We've got one. Afflictions are just the coolest.
Hurry up and try to clear this.
We are flourishing. Despite your two being totally gross. Now that we're back, let's put all our energy into revenge.
another one.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Drop Tom again. Clear. Appreciate that sub. Am I excited for Joker?
You're grown. Now those nasty Kaluans will suffer for what they've done.
We're done. Thank God, we're out.
Redirecting power from the Prometheum shield to the exit portal. A speedy withdrawal is in order. That Prometheum shield's down. Incoming.
Been here and Burns basically does nothing now. Seems weird. Yeah, they definitely overreacted. Crazy how your weapon would do more damage than your traversal attack, and I have extra buffs for the traversal attack. It's just crazy how random it is. But yeah, I'm more so looking forward to season 1. I'm definitely want to play the Joker. His kit looks great, but I'm more so want to see like how they deliver, because season 1 is going to be very important. Season 1 is going to be extremely important. Like, a lot of people are going to come back to the game and like give it another shot, because it's like, okay, it launched with season 0, you know, whatever. You know, we'll see what you got here. And then it's like, okay. There's potential here, but there's going to be a lot of pressure to deliver. Like, it's not going to be enough to just have, like, you know, the DLC. Like, they got to have those bug fixes. You know, they said they're adding new missions, so those have to be good, because, you know, people want to do more in the end game. It's going to be a very important patch. Important update. Like, that's going to shape the. That's going to be like an indicator to most people, I think, of the future of the game. If season 1 is like a big success, then it's going to be a W. They're going to win a lot of people over. The players that stuck around are going to feel like they were, you know, their time was respected, and they're going to be benefiting. And it's just going to be happy times all around. If it's a disaster, oof. Because March is going to be crazy too. Like, February was packed with gaming, but March, you got the Spider-Man 2 New Game Plus update. You got Dragon's Dogma, Rise of the Ronin. So it's not like people aren't going to have stuff to do, to play as an alternative. So they definitely got to nail this. You know, because by then they'll have had time to gather feedback, fix different issues. So how they respond is going to kind of determine the future. Yeah, fair or not, it's do or die, yeah. Because what people don't realize is Avengers, you know, obviously fundamentally had issues that undermined it, mainly the game's engine. But that's not what sunk it. It wasn't the engine, it wasn't the pandemic. Those definitely didn't help. It was their refusal to adapt. Like, as Like people, it wasn't like that with Avengers. With Suicide Squad, you had a whole mob of people, including in the media, who were determined to sabotage Suicide Squad. They were like, okay, we're not going to give this a chance. We're going to hate it all the way. No matter what, even if we have to lie. But with Avengers, before that came out, everyone was like, oh, this is going to be amazing. We can't wait. This is going to be awesome. Like when they announced that Avengers was a live service game, but with no loot boxes or pay to win stuff, it got a standing ovation. That's how crazy it was back then. Imagine announcing that you're making a live service game and getting a standing ovation. That's what Avengers had going into launch. People were ready to embrace Avengers. When it launched, they were still ready to give it the benefit of the doubt. Like, you know what? Give it time. What sunk Avengers was that the people they had working on the game that were in charge, that were in leadership positions, didn't care about the players, didn't listen to any feedback, didn't make any adjustments, didn't even listen to their own employees who had good ideas. They were just like, nope, we know what we're doing. We don't care what anyone has to say. And that's what ultimately sunk them. How do I feel about Deathstroke? Great character. Hey, for Phantom Blade, yeah, that demo is gonna be crazy. They need better inventory management badly. I badly want them. There's a couple features that some live service games had that were great. Like the inventory locker, like a separate locker located at your outpost that you can store gear in. I would love that. Also, Tiny Tina's Wonderland had this really cool feature where you can actually share your gear with other players, like legitimately. If you were farming for a piece, if you were looking for a piece and you couldn't find it, but your friend had it, you could literally just meet up with them.
You know, you could just talk to someone
and just give them the gear, and you can trade gear back and forth. I thought that was such a great idea. I would love for them to add that. If I can get rid of some of this stuff. Because I get a lot of duplicates that I don't need.
That was easy. Give me something tough next time.
So it'd be dope if I could be like, "Hey, I heard you looking for this particular piece. All right, let me go help you find it."
Objective complete. Boomerang.
Oh, this is really getting on my nerves.
Boomerang, I will aid you with your target.
I jammed the flash too fast. We couldn't hurt him. He's barely hitting him. Bro, the clip I included in my video too. Bro was literally with Deadshot shooting at the ground against normal grunt enemies. I was like, bro. And I heard he was a Destiny player. I was like, ain't no way.
Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
I'm gonna make a similar build to this, but put it on
Basically unstoppable.
headshot.
Exactly as I had planned, and with time to spare.
Cause I think it'd be crazy.
You should make it back in one piece too.
I'm gonna test some other builds too.
Here comes the boom.
In this post burn meta.
For Brainiac, I want a word with HR.
Here they come.
Whoa, who's pulling holes in who's, Boomer?
I ain't bloody dying here.
Gotcha. Hook, line, and sinker.
Calm down, Deadshot, mate. I'll shoot the target.
It's a challenge.
I catch air, they catch bullets.
He's racking up the kills.
This is what winning feels like.
Clever jammer technology.
All right.
Got away with
Thanks for waiting. Yeah, they could definitely still add a trade system. It's low priority. Obviously, there's a lot of other issues they gotta prioritize first. It's just something, you know, to consider in the future.
That was easy. Give me something tough next time.
Special delivery.
yeah, new partners no more, but thanks, Boomer.
Another win for Captain Boomerang.
Give me helicopters. You're too close, man. You're too close.
Guess I'm helping Boomer with his target.
Wonderful execution. I didn't even need to add extra time for you.
I'm still froze. Holy. Boomer going crazy. Regardless of how this game live plays out, you're here till the end for Enders. You'll be here for Suicide Squad.
You missed.
Yeah, I at least want to play. I at least want to play until we get Deathstroke.
Try not to die. We're not done yet.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing. It's fortunate that, you know, I play other games, but
Oh, getting stuck into Deadshot's target.
I'm as long as they keep improving and listen to the players, I have no problem supporting Suicide Squad.
Loud and clear, Boomerang. Got your target.
I can deal with a game being flawed as long as I see potential,
Enemy reinforcements. It's like Christmas.
actual improvement.
Oh shit! This weird stuff's poisonous, guys. Put one for the team.
I am firing upon Boomerang's target. That's all for you.
Let's get up close and personal. Gets target, Boomer.
That was easy. Give me something tough next time.
Finally as fast as your mouth, Heartless. You'll trip up soon enough.
I'll flame these guys out.
Oh no, you don't.
Telling me where to shoot Deadshot.
Why did
Teamwork.
I gotta check out what's going on with
Teamwork.
the range of my pickups. Appreciate that, follow. What's the biggest thing they need to fix? Oh boy, the servers. The basics. So Rue, appreciate that sub over on the Prime side, Amazon side, aka Twitch. Thank you for that Prime sub. If you are on Amazon Prime, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you can sub for free over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Yeah, they gotta fix. I feel like that's the basics. People have to be able to play your game. So before anything else, they got to make sure everybody who wants to play this game can.
Another win for Captain Boomerang.
I feel like that's definitely like the biggest thing. Everybody should be able to play. It shouldn't be a situation where people can't log in. That's the, like, once all those issues and the multiplayer, like we were running all sorts of issues in multiplayer, like we literally couldn't play these missions because we have a glitch where we would be unable to do any damage. There's a glitch in multiplayer where you can't pick up ammo on your weapons. It's like, there's stuff like that. Fix the multiplayer. The servers, all that stuff.
I do my own air support.
And then outside of that, obviously they need new mission. They need more content. You know, we need a wider variety of endgame missions. I think for the mastery missions, they need to get rid of the boom modifier. They need to make some adjustments to the snipers, the destroyers. Other than that, I think it's good. The only other problem I have with the game is that I want the characters to be a little more unique. Whether that's by, it might be too late for them to do anything about that in terms of like the core combat. You know, I'm not sure. But if they can, but I want every character to feel like that character. Like I think Avengers did a really good job of that. Every character felt like that character. And I feel like with the Suicide Squad, yeah, there are differences to how they play. You know, mainly because of the traversal and the special abilities. But in terms of builds in the gear, you're basically usually doing the same thing. Like, at least when it comes to the meta stuff. Like, the only difference between my Burn Shark build and my Burn Harley build is that Shark has much better traversal than Harley. So I could just leap high up into the air and spray the minigun.
Holy shit. This thing's even more famous than I am.
You know, it's like around the margins you'll see differences. I want them to feel unique either in terms of their abilities or in terms of the weapons. Like I want have more unique weapons and gear so that your play style is more dramatically different. How do you increase your finite crisis level once you beat Brainiac? Crisis level increases. Your finite crisis level increases by doing the finite crisis missions, which reward the Bane Infamy sets. You have to do all 3 at the highest possible level, and that will increase. What it does is every time you do one, it averages out the highest level that you've completed, and then it says, okay, you did this amount, you did this amount on here, you did this amount on here, so that means you can go to the next level. So like I was at 80, but I had only done like 76 on this one, so I did 78 mastery level, and that unlocked the ability for me to do 81 on these 2.
Use a sporting metaphor. Are you ready to be the away team in the dimensional playoffs?
You're confused as to how this is new games of service, and there has been next to no downtime. Fix injections, server maintenance. You're confused as to how this is new game of service. There has been next to no downtime. That's not true at all. I'm confused by what you mean by that. Appreciate that, Chase Martin. They literally turned the servers off this morning because they had to do the new patch.
They will pass. Along with you and your irrelevant species.
They famously had to turn the servers off
We got a drone to catch.
the first day early access started in New Zealand time, because there was a bug where as soon as people got on, their story progression was automatically finished. Yeah, they've been doing server maintenance pretty much the entire time. They've turned the servers off a couple times. They've done maintenance on the servers without having to turn it off. Yeah, they've done all that. Wish the team attack. I wish there was. Yeah, shout out to Captain. He keeps pushing for this, but he really wants them. Got me? Oh, I bet. He really wants them to do like team. He's a big fan of team attacks.
Let's do this with finesse.
He really wants them to add team attacks to this game. And I feel like that's what the Suicide Strike would have been. Or the Squad Ultimate. Like, no, definitely the Squad Ultimate. When I saw Squad Ultimate, I thought it would be like this big team attack thing.
Bug farm here. Come on, I'm not covering for you slackers.
And I feel like it should be. Like, I like that it has a lingering effect. And I think you could keep the lingering effect.
I'm above these creeps' pay grade.
But be like, oh yeah, also it's like this one united attack, like a team suicide strike.
Fear my shadow.
Clear out these bricks, smash the crystal. Simple as.
Oh my god.
I believe you don't like to be told the odds. I agree to your terms.
See if we clear this out. Appreciate that follow.
Beautiful. These splash ass moves are no bugger to use.
Getting my salvo on quick.
Up high, putting them down low.
Alien bastards can't protect this crystal if they're dead.
Ooh.
Ha-ha! Incubator's not so tough without an invincible shield. Incubator's guts are showing. Get in there, mate. Incubator's dead.
That's one down.
Oh, mucky work, but some bloke's gotta do it.
Your little vexing loss, but I've considered worse outcomes.
Had to get that grenade real quick.
Range don't mean a thing.
Got one!
That's a talent.
Prioritizing target.
Hit by something invisible I can't see while time is slow. Probably a flash enemy.
Dropping stop.
Trying to say a functional shield to hold.
Appreciate that follow. This call wasn't bugged though.
Fine kill between us,
Yeah,
Boomerang.
that is a pain.
Can't get to this crystal with all these bloody aliens around. Oh, the crystals.
So this game is really fun to play solo. I mean, with other friends, but it's still fun to play solo. But every game is more fun to play with friends. But it's definitely frustrating when you're trying to play with other people,
Too much shield.
and it's like you run into like a million different issues.
I'm the eye in the sky.
I'm cutting a bloody streak here, ladies and gents. Crystals are gonna.
Like a damn missile.
Always a bloody shield, isn't there? Stupid crystals.
Targeting another resistor!
Enemies are stopping us smashing up the crystal. So, get 'em!
I don't want to use party starter, but this is crazy.
Units, disarm Harkness before he embarrasses you further.
Which does more damage for all weapon or crit? Unclear. Usually before the patch, it was basically just burn.
This alien garbage can's still shielded. Mess up its crystals!
But you have so many buffs going. It's really hard to say what is doing the most damage, because we're not even sure how everything is calculated. And damage reduction is so bad in this game, bro. Literally every little hit does like all your health.
My kill count is sky high.
Need to yank the plug on this incubator shield.
Everyone's a glass cannon after the patch, because they nerfed all the defensive mods and didn't fix damage reduction.
Alien bastards can't protect this crystal if they're dead.
Harkness is actually posing a threat with those.
want to do something about this incubator shield? Oh no, it's
I could probably do more damage with if I made a dead shot version of this build, but Boomer's my guy. I'm gonna still make a dead shot version of this build. If I had to prioritize Boomer, because that's my guy.
Gonna clean up Boomerang's target.
The Prometheum shield is weakening. I suggest expediting your efforts.
Oh, this is taking way, yeah, this is taking way longer. I went down too many times. Bro, literally, what is hitting me? What is doing so much damage? Like, that's crazy. And of course, they just sort of sit there and not revive me.
Stick the boot in on these guys and then the crystal.
Your Prometheum shield won't protect you any longer, Task Force X.
Crystal destroyed, and then this one just revives. I'm definitely doing way less damage than I was before.
Always a bloody shield, isn't there? Stupid crystals.
The missions are boring. Yeah, the missions are like not great. The boss battles are terrible. But the gameplay is very addicting.
Focusing on Quinn.
Oh my god, bro. I literally did my traversal attack. They wouldn't let me. I literally was holding L1 and R1.
Saved by a shark. Can you believe it?
It literally just didn't activate. That's insane.
Clear out these pricks, smash the crystal. Simple as.
Arthas is actually posing a threat to those things.
Bro, look how messy this is. Look how much aggro this is. That's crazy. They got flash. They got flash brutes too.
Really need that shield back.
You gotta go. You gotta be OD.
Can't get to this crystal with all these bloody aliens around.
If it's carnage you want, Harley, I can provide it for you endlessly. Units, disarm Harkness before he embarrasses you further.
Incubator's ready for the old knock knock bang bang. Bash this incubator. It's your flaming moment.
Last one.
I'll make more terminals. And when you've fallen, perhaps I'll make more of you.
Oh god, bro. Literally, there's literally nothing you can do. Just everything is a one shot. I'm like, let me drop grenades, let me teleport. So I can let me get some shield back, and nope, no shield drops. Shields didn't drop.
I will handle this.
Director Waller.
Yeah, I'm out.
Time to roll out. Task Force said.
Yeah, is that nothing I can do? Appreciate that. Appreciate that sub with Prime. Yeah, there's way too much going on. Like there's lasers and flying everywhere, and the fact that you take increased damage, it makes it like absolutely ridiculous.
Boots up. Let's get into it, team.
It wouldn't be as bad. The problem is that because the enemies are so spongy, even after the patch, just at random sometimes too, you have to do concentrated fire. But if you do concentrated fire, you're going to be hit by something that takes away your entire shield. It's crazy.
Look at these pricks farming their terminals.
Even with super speed, I can't dodge anything. It's crazy. Like look at that. Look how that's absolute BS.
Top floor hunting supplies.
Enemies are stopping us, smashing up the crystal. So, get them!
The snipers are extremely annoying, but they're easy to deal with.
Need some unwilling volunteers for this one.
There's that other stuff that just like, bro. Especially that boom modifier, because I think that's what's hitting you. Like if you're too close when an enemy dies, you get hit with an explosion. It's such a bad idea to put that in the game.
That's all for you.
But even with Boomer, I'm doing it at a distance, and I'll sometimes still get hit by it. It's crazy.
You lack the finesse of your...
Alien bastards can't protect this crystal if they're dead.
You just gotta constantly be moving to an insane degree. You're still getting.
How can the crystals do repairs? They're rocks. Fine. At least tell my next of kin now.
I was trying to reduce some of this aggro. Like it's crazy.
I will need more data, but this showing indicates you may be useful to me after all, Harkness.
Who needs rooftops to snipe?
Yeah, the game has potential, but they just gotta fix. They gotta fix those the multiplayer.
Let's make this incubator show its ass and then kick it.
Where's the incubator?
Incubator's guts are showing. Get in there, mate. Got my hands dirty on this incubator. Dirtier, I guess.
I think I'm gonna switch. I might switch to party supplies because I run out of grenades too easily.
Bolster your ranks.
Drink to this, Boomerang.
You try how much electrify resistance did you try? Because it definitely helps. I found that it makes a difference at like 40%. Bro, there's literally nothing I can do. I'm dodging everything and still getting hit by something. And my teammates still aren't picking me up. Like, it's crazy that my teammates are never around to pick me up when I'm the only one getting the aggro.
Jack, you're all right by me. What? The crystals are picking themselves back up.
Like a damn missile. Good work saving my ammo, Boomer.
Took out a power crystal.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Nothing looks better than a spin around my finger.
I'm gonna have to use the SMG instead of the shotgun.
Clear out these pricks. Smash the crystal. Simple as.
Because I gotta keep my distance and the shotgun just isn't doing damage anymore. Bro, there's no way that possibly hit me.
No man left behind, right? Incubator shield won't drop itself. Might if we kill the crystals.
He is so spongy.
Hey, what gives with these purple space rocks bouncing right back?
The double stack comes in every weapon type.
Predictability will be your downfall, Harkness.
Once again, my traversal attack doesn't activate. It doesn't. The double stack is not a shotgun. It comes in every weapon type. It just depends on what character you're using. Oh my god, bro.
Diving for a meal.
This alien garbage can. Oh, the crystals are coming back to life.
Getting my salvo.
Enemies are stopping us, smashing up the crystal. So, get them!
The electric resistance at least 20. I'm at 20 right now, but 40 was I noticed a big difference.
Oh, better not park it on an alien lawn.
Running out of time.
Got the drop on.
I think I might have found the wall. I'm doing no damage on this, and it's like mission specific.
Shield. Crystal killing time. Oh, these crystals won't bloody quit.
Focusing on Boomerang.
I'm doing way more damage on that other mission.
Better top my shield up.
Quite the maneuvers, Harkness. What's more, carrying it out all by yourself.
What? The crystals are picking themselves back up.
Here comes the nonsense. Yeah, matter of fact, I gotta. I'm not even gonna try to finish it. Get full shield to nothing. Like a minor attack from every enemy is enough to take you completely out of overcharge.
You keep coming back, Boomerang.
I'm gonna adjust. So this just completely stops doing damage.
If you need some of the big words explained, just ask.
Let me mess around with melee hits cause enemies to take 50%. That's not working at all. So let me switch to party supplies, and we'll do that one. I keep running out of grenades. That's that defensive perk definitely isn't working. Oh, let's try again.
Skills in a lost and deadly earth should aid our defense of this earth.
Get in, get out, go home. Good?
An incursion to this earth at this level of corruption. It's certainly a bold strategy.
Looking for some bugs to stamp on? Ha! Well, Digger hit the bloody jackpot!
I immediately lost my whole shield just doing an attack. Here we go with the BS.
Shoot your target, Sharko! Keep your skills on!
Explosion imminent!
The party supplies is helping. At the very least, I shouldn't run out of grenades.
Stick the boot in on these guys and then the crystal!
Anything you want to get in a position to? One bird ready?
Task Force X, execute your mission. Luther out.
Special delivery!
Oh, the sparks are flying!
I accept your target choice, Boomerang.
Back of the van!
Here comes the boom!
That sun is the current target. Raining fire. That's coming online!
These flash ass ladies! I'm gonna use them on!
Just let the grenades fly.
A crystal return to mock our efforts. A cursed delegate.
This one's a drop and stop.
Can't get to this crystal with all these bloody aliens around! Oh, crystals don't even fight back!
When in doubt, spam grenades.
Enemies, prepare for disassembly.
Let the grenades fly.
Down!
We're just gonna spam grenades.
Finally as fast as your mouth, Harkness. You'll trip up soon enough.
What do you just call me?
Stick the boot in on these guys and then the crystal.
Oh my.
What time is it? It's incubator blood and guts time. You can kill this incubator now. Thank me later. Incubator's dead. Oh, mucky work. Someone's gotta do it.
Time freeze.
Top floor hunting supplies.
Do like a good scrap. Get a wriggle on. Crystals are regrowing.
That's another grenade. I'll take that grenade.
Can't get to this crystal with all these bloody aliens around.
Time to stick the landing.
I'm eager to see how you might use the
Look at how but you see the amount, just the sheer amount of just nonsense that is firing at me
Bloody
every
hell,
second.
You think you know people.
Bro, still not dead. How is he not dead?
The crystals come back. Gotta say, this sequel feels a little forced.
Launching explosive device.
I'm wrecking these crystals.
Bro is a complete sponge.
I catch air. Think alien bastards can't protect this crystal if they're dead.
None are safe from nature.
Bash the crystal, guys. Anyone got any jumper cables?
Really knock your socks off.
Come on.
Up high. Putting them down low.
You should definitely max every character.
Targeting another resistor.
It'll help you with your squad goals. The more characters you max, the more of those potential points you'll get.
Sight for bloodshot eyes.
Out of my way.
Your little trinkets grow tiresome, Harkness.
Clear out these pricks, smash the crystal. Simple as.
This one's a dropping stop.
Oh, the crystals are coming back to life.
Got her. Yep.
For you.
Oh, we messed him up.
I can't guarantee
I hurry up.
Now you've exposed an incubator. Perhaps you could jump in.
Roll up your sleeves and off this incubator.
What was the sound?
Bit with that incubator, but it looked cool. Can't a bloke get some aliens to tuck loose on?
Don't push the insurgents back. Hold them down. They have much to offer.
He tried to run up on me. You see?
Without the speed force to propel you, you're nothing hot. Nanawe, your brutality. It's simple.
It's a food party out here.
The Prometheus shield is breached. I wouldn't expect the skull ship to cease firing.
If you need 2 big ol' affliction bursts, just say so.
Hope you're ready to shoot this incubator up. I sure am. Guys, muck in and kill this bloody incubator.
Run to the portal.
You're out of time. Brainiac is responding to your intrusion. Make haste to the exit portal.
Well done, Suicide Squad.
Run.
Your particular brand of chaos may have won you this battle, but the war is far from over.
Boomerang.
We out.
Welcoming party right here.
What's up, Vilna? Feels like the game is in a worse state than before. Sure, Diablo Fiction was fun at higher levels. There was a bit of a challenge, despite the vote saying it wasn't, but now you can barely climb. Yeah, like it's good that you can play with something other than Diablo Blaze. I do agree. I think the main reason it's in a worse state in some ways is because of the nerf that they did to the defensive mods. Because it's similar to, it reminds me kind of Outriders.
You rise above your
Like damage, there was a point where damage reduction in Outriders was completely broken. Like it didn't work at all. But there was one particular piece that basically made you immune to damage. And instead of fixing damage reduction problems, they fixed the piece. So in this case, they have two perks, two mods that they designed to make you invulnerable. And because players were using it as intended, they're like, you know what? We're going to nerf that, but we're also not going to fix the underlying problem with damage buffs. So now and they also gave enemies a boost to the damage that they deal. So I don't think it was a very good choice to do that. I thought scaling down enemy health was a good idea.
All of you uninformed.
I mean, it had to be done. They went way too far with burn. To make it less powerful. They did not need to make enemies hit harder.
Don't let this train get away. Gotta save the rewards. The people.
That was completely unnecessary. Appreciate the follow. And it reminds us the sponginess is still a little higher than it should be. But yeah, the fact that they increased damage is crazy. Like, I don't think they were really understanding how the game was played at those higher levels, because enemies were already doing crazy damage. And you know what? And I'm not even sure if it's the fact that the enemies do too much damage already, or that damage reduction is basically non-existent. I think it could very well be a combination or one or the other, but because we definitely know damage reduction is completely broken and has been since launch.
And Task Force X while you're at it.
It's possible enemies don't do that much damage, but because of the way damage reduction is, like it seems like everything is just a one-shot.
So you are worth salvaging from the discard pile, partner.
There's definitely a balancing issue.
Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh? Special delivery.
$15 for skins, for skin colors is crazy. Or at least you're getting a pack. Like a lot of games will charge you just $15 for one skin or more. Grenades everywhere.
Another win for Captain Boomerang.
Wonderful execution. I didn't even need to add extra time for you. 86% chance of survival.
The amount of grenades you can drop is crazy.
This ain't friendly fire.
Oi, Skullship! Way to shoot, not.
Boom.
It feels like only the soldiers are really super spongy. Like these guys are not that bad.
Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
But the soldiers, they take forever to bring down.
Clear the splash zone.
Wouldn't say aggravated assault. What's on
It was like a rush pass. It 100% was like, but they definitely, this is what they planned. Like it was a shorter patch. They obviously would have preferred to have a more comprehensive one, but they didn't have solutions to those other bugs. So they were just like, okay, well, we know people have issues and we want to address it. So we'll drop what we have here. Because it's different teams working on the stuff anyway. They still have another team working on the connection issues and everything like that. But for this, they were just like, okay, well, we want to address the end game and the exploits, so they did that. And I totally get why. In terms of optics, it looks bad. Because in general, it's a bad idea to just nerf players in a PvE game. But when you're nerfing players and there's a bunch of people who can't even log in, it's like, that's not a good look.
I imagine you are
Exactly as I had planned, and with time to spare. Oh, you should make it back in one piece, too.
If I I worked for Brainiac, I'd want a word with HR.
It's almost as if I captured these readings myself. Try not to die.
Can somebody
Have a grenade.
take those bombs away from Quinzel? By force.
Nice spring, Boomerang. You're good, bad, dancing.
Drop hardness before he runs circles.
That was easy.
Hey, we killed him.
Something tough next time.
Launching explosive device.
We destroyed that destroyer. Holy. Holy.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Units, stay on your toes.
So I need help. What's your highest mastery level completion? King Shark.
Give it up for my shield.
Find protection from its blast radius.
Knock some battery juice out of you. Look out! Steroids is blowing his Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
Another destroyer down. Time freeze.
It's that shooting Boomer's target.
Got all this and the looks too.
Objective complete.
Holy. Bro. Bro, that grenade spam was crazy. That was actually insane to do all that and still be left with 3 grenades.
Fear my shadow.
Little concern for your mate Boomerang.
I tried to teleport away. I was like, nope, not gonna make it.
Our mighty foe is about to burst.
Second time.
I'll enjoy stripping those
Lejeune in the building. Just bad timing, literally.
Helping Boomer with his target.
Killing the target how once dead.
Because it's not like they shouldn't have addressed the end game. It's definitely something that needed to be done, but it's like, yeah, not being able to solve those matchmaking and connection issues at all, and then releasing this, which even like by itself, there's a lot of flaws with this patch. Regardless of even if there were no connection issues, I don't think they did this the right way.
Range don't mean a thing.
Show you my boomerang. I'll make it quick.
Wonderful execution. I didn't even need to add extra time for you. 86% chance of survival.
And we're out.
We may win this war yet, but what matters is Brainiac will suffer. Attention, I've
Y'all over here putting in work, yes sir.
open the exit portal. Good luck.
Oh, to stay longer, Task Force X. We've already dug your graves on this world.
Yeah, Bane goes hard after the new update, so they definitely get props for that. Burn definitely needs a buff because they definitely went too far. But damage reduction, they gotta address that.
They ain't letting up.
The way their body goes black and drops is literally see. Especially when it's ASAP, hell yeah. The most satisfying enemies to kill are definitely the destroyers and the snipers. Love seeing them go down. Those annoying bastards. You're only at 12. Yeah, I just finished 82.
This could be my new signature.
If you were at like 80 set in that same range, then yeah, you could definitely help. But even if you were, the multiplayer
Your self-belief is admirable.
could just mess everything up because we were trying to play with we were trying to run with Jay, and we weren't doing any damage when we were playing multiplayer. I'm like, bruh. What is going on? How long does it take you to get the prime drops? I don't know specifically. It tells you when you activate, after you activate your drops, make sure you're connected. If you go to your Twitch profile and go to your notification tabs where it shows your drops, it actually shows you your progress on all the qualified drop items. When you look at all the drops you're qualified for, it literally tells you exactly how long you have to watch and how much progress you've made. I don't know offhand how long you have to watch